What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Saturday stream. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you folks are having a nice Saturday. I hope everyone had an enjoyable one. And I hope you folks are looking forward to what I think is going to be really awesome as we continue with this Neverwinter Nights 2 complete. And also, welcome to May, I should say. Welcome to May 1st. It is good to see everybody. I am very excited to be back today with some Neverwinter Nights 2. Before we get into that, just a couple of reminders about ways to support us here on the channel. If you haven't already done so, please make sure to follow us here on the channel. That is always appreciated. Please check out our YouTube channel with !ArvTube, which has previous broadcasts of this and many other streams. And please subscribe to me over there as well, because we're trying to get the channel up to 1,000 subscribers. It's free to you, but it'll definitely make a difference for us. So please and thank you if you can do that. !ArvCord is our Discord channel where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. That is always appreciated. !Arv Tweets is my Twitter, where I'll always try to tweet when I'm going live. And of course, the website for this is arvaneleron.com. On the financial side, !Arv Shop is the merchandise area where you can get stuff relating to Infinity and Beyond, Adventures of Middle-earth, and soon, hopefully, Esper Genesis stuff as well. !Arv Treon, thank you, Echo, is the Patreon, which currently has 21 patrons, $196 per month. That's temporary. I think we have another person who's going to be re-upping there soon. When it's May 1st, when the early days start on a weekend like this, it often means that some stuff sort of falls through the cracks for a couple of days. I have not even prepared the rest of May's schedule yet. I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. I couldn't do it today for reasons I'll talk about in a minute. So just bear with us, because that's eventually going to come through as well. So again, the Patreon !Arv Treon, good stuff for you, good stuff for the channel. And of course, you can always subscribe to the channel as well, which will allow you to get those custom sub badges and emotes and all that kind of good stuff as well. And I'm actually going to make a note to myself to do these two things that I need to remember, because it is the beginning of the month. Hello, Mr. Steel Rose. Oh, thank you. Scholar of Twitch. I'm honored, Mr. Steel Rose. Anyway, we have that stuff going on. And of course, not only can you subscribe to the channel, but you can also support the publishing stuff we do here. Icarus is my Icarus graphic novel. 2 weeks away, people. In 2 weeks, we are going to have the final results of the Independent Book Publishers Association Benjamin Franklin Awards. That's going to be happening in a couple of weeks. I might try to do like a little watch party. I don't know whether you're allowed. I think it would be one of those things where you'd have to watch it at the same time, because I don't think you're actually allowed to restream it, but I'll double check with them about that. And that's when we'll find out whether or not Icarus is the winner, and whether it is a gold medalist or simply a silver medalist. Not that I would not be already incredibly honored that it's a silver medalist. That's already a win for us. But I would love it if we could somehow pull out the gold medal. That would be nice. And then the month after that will be the Midwest Book Awards, where Icarus is currently under consideration as well as one of the finalists. So we'll see how that goes. So that's !Icarus. Athos Arts, which is publishing Icarus, is also publishing Greyshade, which is the first book in the Grey Assassin trilogy that'll be coming out in a couple of months. And the later books, Renegade and Heretic, plus board game, tabletop role-playing game, and audiobook, all that is all going to be coming out in a Kickstarter, which is going to be late summer, early fall, and Athos Arts is the publisher of record for that as well. In terms of the book part of it, is going to be the publisher of record. So you should go over and check them and this out, !Greyshade KS, for details about that. And last but certainly not least, Library, Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library, my 5e adventure and source book, which someday will escape customs and will then end up with all of you in physical form, but in the meantime is available in a digital form on Drive-Thru RPG. And of course, Alligator Alley Entertainment is doing the tabletop game, which is not the board game, the tabletop role-playing game. They are going to be publishing that. That, of course, is going to be designed by Aaron Rosenberg, and that will be responsible for that in the Greyshade Kickstarter as well. And last but certainly not least, as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, very important to continue to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives, and Help Now, which is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Very important that you reach out to others if you need help, and reach out to others if they need help as well. Now, schedule-wise, the only thing I know for sure is this. Everything else after this is a little bit up in the air. That's not completely true. There is one other other thing that I know, and before I say that, I'm going to get rid of this and get rid of this, and I'm going to turn on that. There we go. Good to see you all. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me actually make one quick adjustment here. Hold on a moment, because I've got to adjust the color temperature there. No, whoa, way too bright. No, too bright. Too bright. Too bright. Up like that. Up like that. Okay, that's fine. And then I need you to do the color temperature like this, and that's better. Okay, good. I was gonna say I was like too tungsten lighted out. Okay, good. That's much better. Huzzah! Now we're now we're doing much better. Yes, this is actually Cameroon's national shirt is what this is. So and I'm wearing underneath it, actually, the shirt that I'm wearing underneath is The Road. I have these shirts available. We really like this. That is my band, The Road. You can see that it has, although it's funny because it's now a little bit out of date because it has Boston and New York City. And of course, I am no longer New York City. It is Boston and someplace in Connecticut. And so, but in any case, the principle is the same. So anyway, that's what this is. Cameroon over the road. Yeah, I know, right? It doesn't make any sense. So yeah, just a couple of quick comments about stuff, and then we'll get started. ArvCon is happening, of course, the last weekend of May. Hard to believe that it's going to be happening at the end of this month. Again, very excited about the people that are jumping on board with this. I have now heard back from just about everybody. I have to confirm the concert. The concert may have the day moved. It's usually Saturday night. It might get moved to something else, depending on circumstances. I'll talk, more about that when we actually get a little bit closer and I announce the full official schedule. But I'm currently assembling that schedule, and I also, of course, am in the process of getting all the companies on board. And we have a lot of companies on board, including a couple of new ones that have jumped on board now. I think I have heard from everyone except I think there's one company that was previously supporting us that I have not yet heard from, but everybody else has jumped on board, and we've added some new ones to the mix. So we've got people that are going to be doing giveaways and all this stuff, and it's going to be great. So I'm very, very excited about that. And the fact that Damon Runyon are themselves actually doing a website and themselves linking, to the website, and the fact that we can actually use PayPal, thank the gods, to pay for it like civilized people. That's really awesome because it really makes a big difference in terms of international people being able to be a part of it, and really suggests to me that they're going to push it. And I would love to see a big event. I would love to see lots and lots of people in chat, lots and lots of people here enjoying the streams. First of all, it's just great in general for the streams. It's great for the charity, which is the most important thing. And also it's, not bad for the channel if we have a lot of people in here. So, I mean, all of that would be great. And yeah, I'm very pleased so far with how Damon Runyon is behind it. And I hope that continues because it would really make a difference. I would love to see that. There we go. So yeah, that would be great. So I'm very excited for ArvCon, and I hope it'll be our best yet. There's always a lot to overcome, because every previous one is always really great, and we made a lot of money last year for Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. I've been joking, of course, with all of the players about the A team and who's going to raise the most money, and basically all the teams have been like, we feel like we've got this covered and all this, so it's going to be It's going to be great. And I'm excited for it. So that's happening at the end of the month. So we're going to find out about whether or not Icarus is a gold medalist this month. We're going to do ArvCon this month. We got a bunch of tabletop stuff going on this month, obviously. It's going to be a busy month. And so that's going to be great. Now, the reason that I was not here even a little bit earlier to start things, unfortunately, there we go. I just realized that my camera was a little bit... The reason that I was not available for this is because I was out today doing some car shopping because without getting into details, a family member who is neither myself nor my wife, nor obviously my children, got into an accident and basically totaled our car. And totaled it. Now, when I say totaled it, I mean... it would have cost more. The actual technical definition of totaled means that it would have cost more to repair the car than the car is actually worth. Because this car was our old Honda CR-V that we've had for many years. It's a 2009. It had 187,000 miles on it. It was a great car, and I was hoping to run that car till 200,000 miles plus, and then it couldn't happen. The person in question is completely fine. Thank you for asking. Yes. And so that was the most important thing, of course. They were fine. The car was not fine, and Arv was not super happy about the fact that the car was not fine, to be honest with you, because as all of you know, I just bought a house. So the last thing I want to have to do now is then go out and also buy a car. That was not part of the original financial schedule, but it is what it is. So I went out today and did some shopping, and so we do have a new car coming in. It's a used car, let's be clear, but it's a good used car, and it's going to be on Monday that I will definitely reveal the nature of this car. And so it's great. We're happy about it. It is a hybrid, by the way, so that'll be the first time. We had always said that our next car was going to be a hybrid, and that's what it is. We are still moving in the state. We're still moving in the direction of moving towards eventually we'll do electric vehicles. Trendane is a big fan of EVs and gave me some suggestions, and ultimately the circumstances just didn't allow for an EV, but we did do a hybrid, which is a good one. Yes, but in terms of, I don't want to announce the details of make, model, and year and all that until we actually get the car. Everything seems fine. I bought it and all the finance information is in and it should be great, but until it actually is like, yes, it's approved. I don't want to be like, I'm getting this when it turns out I'm not. So Monday I will know, and then I will let you folks know. But it's great. I've never had a hybrid, never actually owned a hybrid. So, yeah. No, and Tren, what's up, Nonstop? Good to see you, man. And Tren is right to be concerned about it. Like, Tren's right. Like, ultimately, we committed, my wife and I said we were going to get a hybrid for our next car, and that's what we did. We also committed that next one after this that we want to get is going to be an electric vehicle. We do not plan to get anything. We have a Honda Odyssey van, which has like 50,000 miles on it, and I'm driving that thing into the ground too. So that's not going anywhere. The thing is, I get cars that are good cars that we can then drive forever, because one of the problems is the people who are constantly buying new cars. First of all, we don't have the money. Secondly, we don't want to do that, which is why I'm frustrated, because I wanted to get that CR-V over 200,000, damn it. But anyway, so we're going to be definitely holding on to that car for a while. But when we do get a new EV, like, little Arv is going to be, she's about 4 years away probably from driving. So when little Arv is driving, probably she might get a car from us. That might involve perhaps, handing down the car that we just bought and then getting a car for ourselves. We'll have to see how our finances look and what is going to be good for her needs. And, we'll have to figure all that out. But anyway, so I was doing that all today. And so as a result, got home a little bit later. Then I had to talk with some people about some stuff. So that's why we are not starting right on time tonight in terms of Neverwinter Nights 2 complete. But we will be doing that now. I am very excited to play some more of this game. And I just realized as I'm talking to you that I did not set up yet the second computer which was going to be playing this. Pro streamer here. That's actually fine because since it is a second PC, it will not take long to do. So you'll get a chance to actually see this in real time. So let me show you what happens when I go over there. See, that's what it looks like right now, because at the moment, there's actually nothing on right now, right? But that is only for the moment. Now observe what happens when I take on this fully operational second PC. Oh, man. Duck. I just ducked your pie, Gaia Shield. You threw a pie at the wrong person. You threw a pie at the wrong Arv, man. Whew. I'm like a pie cutter. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've heard of an arrow cutter? I'm a pie cutter, I just... Also, are you throwing Boston cream pie? Because that's my favorite. So if you could throw that, or maybe strawberry cream pie. Well, I'll probably be hit by a cannon of pie. I can't deny that probably is where you got me, I would say. A chili pie? The hell? Well, no. Listen, if you're throwing raisins, that's assault. I do not approve of assault on this stream. Okay, like if that's how this goes down. Okay, good. So yes, so now you can see that we are here. I just once again put in a rave for the AverMedia Live Gamer Duo that I have. My Elgato, when I was having to fight my Elgato, doing what I just did would never have worked with the stream still being live. It would have frozen OBS. It would have been like, oh, the sound isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. Literally all I had to do was go over to the screen, turn on the computer, and it just worked. And here we are. Like it's amazing to me how much better the AverMedia is. It's a better looking card in terms of the graphical quality it puts out. It's just, and it just works. So I don't understand. I mean, like I know Rob swears by Elgatos. I know some people love Elgatos. I myself have an Elgato Stream Deck, so it's not like I don't. But it's just no comparison. It's unbelievable. I only throw cherry cheesecakes. See, I'm not a big cherry fan is the thing. I don't like, I do like cheesecake. The best cheesecake, actually, the Cheesecake Factory's Dulce de Leche cheesecake is outrageous. It is 100% outrageous. Like it's so good. It's almost criminal how good it is. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's fire up and go. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if you can see this, but I actually installed Enderall Forgotten Stories. Now, you may remember that I was playing this. In fact, I even interviewed on my channel some years ago the people who had written Enderall, and they had a new one called Enderall Forgotten Stories, which is basically based on the special edition of Skyrim. So I decided that I would try that. I don't think I'm going to stream it, or I don't know that I am. I might, but I don't think I am. But I wanted to play it a little bit off stream. One of the reasons I stopped was that when they first came out with it, it was not compatible with the original Enderall save games, and I hate that with a passion. I hate it. Because some people don't just blow through a game in 3 days. Some people take a while to play their games. And so the fact that the save games are not compatible absolutely drives me up a wall. But it's been a while, and I honestly don't even remember a lot of what happens in the game. So I'm like, all right, well, let me just try it and see. And so, yeah. So I may at some point, sort of give people a chance to see what it looks like on stream. We'll see. But otherwise, what we're playing today, of course, is this. So let's do it. You could do worse than chili pie. Yeah, right. You could have done raisin pie, which would have been disastrous. Let's see. Uses a lighter on the pie. Okay, this may be a little loud. I may have to turn down the volume a little bit. Look at my crew. Look at this crew. Hazel, the rabbit. Nalok, the badger. Bruno, the bear. Eleni.
Everyone follow me.
Eleni. The bear. Kelgar, the dwarf. Nishka, the tiefling. And Arvan Eleron, the hero of the story. Wearing a funny mask. Tell me it's grape jam. I would know that it isn't because it's not failed. That's how I know. How's the volume for everybody, folks? Is it loud or is it okay? Honey badger. Honey badgers don't give it up. I love this badger. Look at the badger. The badger's like, meh. Like, that's just an angry badger. Meh. Meh. Meh, meh. The bear's like, okay. Okay. Hazel's like, the bunny's like, ah. But the badger's like, hey. Meh. Hey, you want a piece of me? Meh. A piece of what? Meh, meh. That is a badger's it's a badger's natural state. It's true. So, how are we doing, chat, volume-wise? Good, bad? Okay. Let's see. Also, we have to find Aldenon. Have to make friends of the City Watch. Either Marshal Cormac in the city. Right, and we need to talk to Marshal Cormac, who owes us anyway. So we need to go talk to Marshal Cormac. Then the Hall of Justice in Neverwinter. So we need to find stuff about Lorne Starling. We need to go to the Hall of Justice in Neverwinter. So, we need to go see Marshal Cormac. So that's what we've got. So Marshal Cormac is our guy. Sounds good? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Oh wait, how about...
I am listening.
I am listening. Wish the city could spare some gray cloaks to help out here in the docks. Why do you say that? We've been having trouble controlling the thieves here in the district. They're running loose like they own the place. Oh, suddenly I just realized I gotta fix the chat. Give me a moment, I'll do that. Marshal Cormac and his lieutenant have stepped up patrols, but we just don't have enough men to keep an eye on every street corner. Just watch your step, keep your head down, and you'll be fine. I need some directions. While you're at it, ask them where I can find the skinny rag-wearing monks in the city. I'm eager to join them. Okay. I'm looking, let's see, where's the City Watch building? One here in the docks, big building, center of the district. Hard to miss what with the walls around it. Okay. How about, is there a monastery in the city? Might want to try the Church of Tyr in the Merchant Quarter. It's behind the City Watch building in that district near the graveyard. Okay. Where's the Merchant Quarter? East of here across the Dolphin Bridge. Just follow the road that runs alongside the City Watch walls. Alright, goodbye. What's up, Dragon? I think I said hi to Crit Twitch, but if I didn't, hello. And hi, Ramir. Okay, good, lovely. What the hell was I doing? Oh, I was fixing... I have to address this. I gotta fix... this. Actually, that's not... It's not terrible. And then... That's not bad, actually. And it doesn't block anything. I am pleased. Okay. There we go. Let's make it happen. All right. Right. Okay, so let's go hit up the City Watch, which is, that's the weaponsmith. City Watch. Oh, this music is so nostalgic for me. That's another City Watchman, Sergeant? I think I can go through the alleyways to get there. What? What's with all the walls, man? What? Suddenly rubber band. Man, alright. Gotta go to the big roads then. 80s music? No. No, it's just got this, like, it's got this music. I just remember playing these games, Neverwinter Nights 2 in particular, this music, and, like, spent a lot of time playing this game and listening to this. Alright, you're all citizens, I don't care about you. Never mind you. I need movers and shakers. Alright, Cormac. You must be in here, at least I hope so. Yep. There must be someone you can spare, Lieutenant. He's the first to take a stand against these thugs and deserves our protection. You know the number of men I have available to me, Marshal. You also know the efforts I've been taking to weed out turncoats. I could send some watchmen to this shopkeeper, but then we'll have to postpone the sweep to the Northern District. I'm sure you'll agree that we want every man available for that operation. The Council hasn't done us any favors with that last vote, have they, Lieutenant? We'll just have to make do with what we've been given. Very well. Postpone the sweep. Assign some men to the shopkeeper. Place the others on Well, look what the winds brought into Neverwinter. It's good to see you again. If I recall, you were promised a reward if you decided to seek me out. I spoke with my captain once I had returned, and she agreed that your services were quite valuable. The watch is most generous. Thank you. Glad to see our harrowing journey through the mare hasn't changed you. A lot of men come out of that place changed, and not for the better. What's up, Thorg? I have a whole zoo. But enough of that. What can I do for a fellow harborman? Looking for Aldenon the Sage. Aldenon? Yes, I know of him. He's a sage that lives in the Black Lake District. Beautiful place. Worth the trip, but we have the entire district locked up tight. You won't be getting in anytime soon. Why? What happened there? Foulest murder. I'm not permitted to give you any details as the investigation is ongoing, but it's serious. Even the mages of the Cloak Tower have gotten involved. Why is it locked down? Again, I'm not permitted to say. If it makes you feel any better, though, even some of the nobles who live in the district haven't been permitted to return. The only way anyone gets in is if they're a member of the Watch, and Captain Brelana has to personally approve anyone who wants to enter Black Lake. That woman takes her job very seriously. She won't just give you one if you ask. What if I work for the City Watch? Will that help? That'll be a good start. Knowing you, you're more than capable of handling the job. If you make enough of an impact, Captain Brelana may even take an interest in you. And believe me, you'll have plenty of opportunities to show off your abilities. Why is that? The City Watch has lost its grip here in the Docks District. Criminal gangs are running loose, and even some of our own seem to have forgotten the oaths that they took when they joined. It hasn't been just your usual crime wave, however. These thugs have been well organized. Alvin the Chipmunk. Alvin! We've heard a name. I think it's Moira? It's not Moir. Moira? We think she's the one running the gang. We also know others have tried to organize their own gangs. The City Watch is outnumbered. We can use every man willing to join our ranks. Sign me up. What I tell you about this one, Roe, gets things done with little fuss. Yes, sir. A valuable recruit. The captain will be pleased. Here, you'll need to wear this cloak to mark you as a member of the City Watch. And believe me, your arrival has helped us out immensely. I wish we had the time for you to settle in, but we've got a problem with one of the shopkeepers. His name's Hagen, and he's decided to stand up to the criminals of this district. Get down to his shop and make sure nothing happens to him. My gut tells me Wara's crew isn't through with him yet. Lieutenant, it would seem our problems are solved. The sweep of the... Thugs! The sweep of the North Docks can occur on schedule. Yes, thank you. I recommend that you make your way to Hagen's as soon as possible. I worry for his safety. No problem, I got it. No problem. One saved shopkeeper coming up. Look, what do you think, Thug?
I hear you.
Can you get out of the way? Thank you.
I hear you.
I hear you?
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Everybody move out of my way. Move. Yes, thank you. Let's go talk to Hagen. We have to go save a shopkeeper who's standing up for his rights, people. All right? We got to stand up for his rights. That's what we got to do. Where is Hagen? Sunken Flagon. Hagen shop. There we go. I love this music. I think, I don't know what it is about this music. It just is sort of like it's like a fantasy exploration kind of music that reminds me a little bit of listening to the old NPR version of The Hobbit, which I love. It's one of my favorite things to listen to. And there's certainly nostalgia is a part of that too. My daughter really likes listening to it also, and like, oh man, I don't know, something about this music just so good. Hagen's Imports, huh? All right. He's right to shop till he drops. Well met. Is there something I can help you with? I'm here to speak with Hagen. I'm Risa. My father is Hagen. Might I ask what you wish to speak with him about? I may be able to help instead. I'm with the City Watch. I'm pleased to see that the Watch still responds so promptly to reports of crime. It's good to know that the Watch considers threats to one's livelihood a sufficient reason for an investigation. I take it you're unhappy with the Watch? Unhappy only begins to describe my frustration. However, now that you're here, I'm more than willing to forgive. Please wait here while I fetch my father. He'll be happy to know that his pleas have been answered. The City Watch has honored us with their presence, Father. Perhaps a celebration is in order.
Be silent, Risa. They are here now and they mean to help. Thank you for responding. Forgive my daughter, she's an idiot. No, she has yet to learn patience.
She's definitely a charmer. That's funny. Coming from Nishka, the she's definitely a charmer line? Really? It's like hearing from a hot dog contest eating champion about portion control. Like, I mean...
I'll be wanting protection as well if there are more of your kind running loose in this city.
So what can I do for you, Hagen?
I want the Watch to put a stop to the tribute demands that a local thug named Caleb has insisted from the merchants.
Tribute? For what? For all the services that he's been providing. You listen to Caleb's goons and you think the only reason the entire docks haven't burned down is because of their efforts. Okay, so what is it that you're requesting from the Watch?
Well, I've already refused to pay. Doesn't take an archwizard to figure out that wouldn't be enough.
Caleb is bound to send more men to collect his tribute. I need you to protect me from them. Why don't you just hire some bodyguards?
No, look, I'm a citizen of Neverwinter. I pay my taxes, taxes which then go to pay you. I don't see why I would need to hire mercenaries when the Watch's purpose is to protect citizens like me.
I'll have a talk with the men if they show up and bother you again. If talk will settle the matter, then I suppose I can live with that. Risa, I want you to go home where it's safe until this is all over. I don't want you getting hurt. I'm not leaving you here alone, Papa. I want to help if Caleb sends more men.
No, and that's final. Shut it. You will go home and stay there until I tell you otherwise. The City Watch is here to protect me now.
Yes, Papa. But if anything happens, I want you to let the Watch handle it. Do you promise that you will stay out of it?
Don't order me, you... Yes, you have my word.
Oh, look at that. And right on cue. Hello, thugs.
Caleb didn't like your answer, merchant. You'll pay him the tribute or things will get unpleasant here pretty soon.
I will not be bullied. Caleb has my answer. I owe him nothing.
Wrong answer, old man. Maybe a few broken bones will change your mind. Where's your daughter? Sent her away, did you? Not smart at all. We can find her. It'd be a shame if something happened to her as well. Look! A merchant thinks the City Watch can help. I thought wisdom came with age, old man.
Leave Hagen alone from now on unless you want to deal with me.
I have a better idea. We let you live and you leave Hagen to us.
One more word out of you and you'll wish you'd only been arrested.
Boys, the City Watch is getting uppity again. Time to bring them down a peg.
Oh, that's a mistake. That is how thugs bring the City Watch down a peg, to be clear.
I must apologize for questioning the dedication of the City Watch. I thank you for what you have done.
The Watch is here to serve. Good day. That's hilarious. I love the fact that they're just like, of course, I'll deal with Caleb again, no doubt. I love, they just, don't, look, don't they look at this crew? Like, I mean, and I didn't even have Eleni, who refuses to stay in bear form like it's her job. Like, look at this crew. If you're just a bunch of thugs with clubs and you've got freaking, first of all, Honey Badger. You've got the Hazel the rabbit, whatever. You've got Bruno the bear. You got a full-size bear. You've got Kelgar rather. You've got Nishka. You've got Eleni and me. Would you want to mess with him if you're 4 dudes with clubs? Like, I don't understand these people that are like, oh, we're going to show you what for, and then like, oh, I guess, no, we're actually all going to die is what's going to happen. Let's return to Marshal Cormac. Next thing he's going to want to do is he's going to want me to talk to Caleb. Caleb's shop is right, or Caleb is right there. That's where they're going to send me next. Yeah, I know thugs, but are they automatically dumb? Like, you would think that they would have some, like, cunning anyway, or like, oh, boys, the city watches here. Like, if I'm them, I'm like, you know, oh, all right, boys, let's leave. And then you're like, you haven't heard the last of us, Hagen. You know what I mean? Instead of being like, oh, we're going to show you. You know, I mean, look at us. Look at that rabbit. Would you want to mess with that rabbit? Would you mess with his badger? Yeah, they don't know me very well. They're gonna get to know me, you know what I'm saying? Look, this guy knows me. I hear you. Alright. I understand you were able to keep Hagen from harm. Good work. Perhaps the people of Neverwinter will have more confidence in the Watch and stand up to these criminals. There was a name mentioned, Caleb. Apparently he was behind the threats. Caleb? The Watch knows him well. I've been looking for an excuse to bring him in. Moved on to extortion, has he? My sources suspect Caleb of being Moira's man in the South Docks. Bringing him in will hurt her operations there. What are we waiting for, then? Do you know where this Caleb is holed up, Lieutenant? Yes, sir. It's right on the map where it says Caleb. We do. I can send some men over now to deal with him. No, let them rest. The sweep through the North Docks was rougher than we anticipated. Why don't we just arrest Moira? No proof. And curse our own watchmen, I'm convinced many of them have taken her coin. I don't trust them to arrest her. She'd be gone before the Watch even arrived. I'll take care of Caleb. Of that I have no doubt. Very well. The Lieutenant can give you his location. I want you to put a stop to Caleb's activities. He usually spends his time in an alley south of here. I'll show you the location on your map. And be wary. He's not the brightest of Moira's gang, but he can be brutal. Yeah, I think we need to talk about the last time these thugs dealt with me, and they ended up as stains on the floor once they were crushed by lightning bolts. Once they were, and I do mean crushed. Like, lightning bolts don't usually crush. These lightning bolts crush them into the floor. Just to be clear. What's up, Dizzy Plays? Dizzy, what's going on? Dizzy, we were just talking about you today. I was hanging out talking with Pyron Jade and with Darksaber 2K, and we were just chatting about stuff, and your name came up. I was talking about your awesome stream quality and your strategy prowess. We were talking about how Stalker is an incredibly overrated game and how you clearly understand that both that and the X-Force strategy game are really subpar games. Just kidding. He hangs out around a guy named Rumor. Tren, have I ever told you how much you are the wind beneath my wings? Have I told you that? Much love, my friend. Tren is making a reference to a certain novel that he is doing an audiobook for, which will be coming out, the book, not the audiobook yet. Audiobook is going to wait for the Kickstarter, but the novel, that's later this year, but the novel called Grey Shade. You have a bear, a white bear. I have more than a bear. No. Here's Caleb. I got more than a bear. Let's be clear. I got a whole menagerie. That cat's not mine. Get out of the way, cat. That cat is an interloper. I don't know what the cat's doing here. Confess. My actual group is Hazel, the rabbit companion, Bruno, the animal companion bear, Naylock, the honey badger who just don't care. Naylock is Eleni's companion. I've got Kelgar, the fighter, myself as the main character. And, of course, Eleni also can turn into Double Bear. So I'm about to go after these guys with some double barrel action. I made that exact same joke last week, and it was just as good. 2 bears are better than 1. All right, let's do it. Nope, no, wait, whoa.
I am listening.
I don't want the bear talking to them. I'm going to chat it up with him. What's up, Caleb?
What are you looking at, hound? A watch isn't welcome here, so get out.
By the authority of the City Watch, you're under arrest, Caleb.
You got a lot to learn if you think you can just come here and try to arrest me. Why don't you be a good little watchman and go back to chasing down stray dogs or something? Besides, you got any proof that I've done anything? I've been here all day.
I was there when your men tried to collect from Hagen.
So? I wasn't there. You're wasting my time and I'm starting to get angry.
You're just making this harder on yourself.
It's gonna be hard to bring me in if you're dead. Come on, boys, let's show this watchman who's in charge around here.
Well...
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Just to be clear, I want to be clear about the fact that I was told that I was going to be brought down to size. And I don't know, chat. I'm looking around. Do you see any sign of Caleb? Like, I feel like I heard from Caleb that we were going to be taught. Let me see if I can get the exact quote. I was told by Caleb, and I quote, "Come on, boys, let's show this watchman who's in charge around here." And I'm just wondering if, chat, do you see any sign of who's in charge? Because I don't know. I just have this feeling that they might not be in charge. I'm just, you know, I know that's a little crazy to say. You know, I know that's a little weird to say it, but it just feels like that's the situation. The bag is left in charge. Pretty much. Okay. That's true. They did give me a few hits this time. All right, let's go back and tell them what the deal is. Of course, I wasn't really able to bring them in. I mean, this is the part, right, where I'm going to go back and they're going to be like, "The problem with you is that you've got no discipline. Now we don't have any way to get to who we need." Oh, that's why Nishka wasn't there. Nishka decided that she would stop right over here. Hi, Nishka. Nice of you to join us. Do you think next time you could maybe join the rest of the party? Because, like, I could have used another person down there, just so you know. Would you, you know, are you a special, like, snowflake, or can we... I was wondering, I'm like, aren't I missing a party member? And then I'm like, oh, yes, I am. All right. Whoa. All right. What? Okay. All right, time to tell Marshal Cormac the good news. There's a voice command to follow, really? I wonder if they do voice commands. I'm actually going to check that out. Hold on a second. Let me talk to him first. You bring good news, I hope. We could certainly use someone. Caleb's dead. He tried to bribe me and attacked when I refused. Dead, is he? A shame. If he was working for Mora, he'd have had some interesting things to tell us. He didn't give me a choice in the matter. I believe it. Caleb was never the smartest of fellows. You did well. We now have the opportunity to put a serious dent in Mora's activities and bring order back to this district. Unstable as he was, Caleb still had some control over crime in this part of the docks. Without him, I'm wagering that his thugs are now divided and fighting over control of the docks. I mean, I left him 5 minutes ago. I don't know that they're going to be divided yet. I want you to deal with it. Keep the peace. The district will see that the City Watch is here to serve. What do you want me to do? Our sweep to the North Docks wasn't as effective as we would have liked, but it did reveal the amount of control that Moira's gang has over the district. It also revealed the extent of the corruption that spread through the Watch. Many of our men returned to report either that they had been ambushed, or more disturbingly, that they found only law-abiding citizens. I want you to perform a similar sweep through this area of the docks. Apprehend any and all members of Moira's or anyone else's gang that you run across. I also want you to check in at our guard posts. Captain Brelene has given me strict orders, Marshal. I am not to press the issue with our watchmen at this time. We are short-handed as it is and cannot afford to have men leaving us from Moira's employ. Captain Brelana has also charged us with cleaning the district up, and I mean to do just that. Corruption within the Watch certainly encourages the criminal activity. Why do you want me to visit the guard posts? A surprise. You may be able to catch a few working with Mora's gang. Only you, myself, and Lieutenant Rowe know about this sweep. We have the advantage at the moment. If we wait on this, Mora will have time to prepare and will execute this, encounter the same things as we did with the Northern Sweep. Am I to arrest our own as well, then? I defer the decision to you, Marshal. Arrest those involved in illegal activities. Mora won't find any allies amongst the City Watch if I have any say about it. I understand Captain Berlena's concerns, Lieutenant. However, we must purge the criminal elements from our own ranks before we can effectively clean up the district. Very well. You have your orders. Report back when your sweep is complete.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
I guess they hear me. All right, we have our orders. So I'm going to see about this like voice command thing, because I would really love it if the voice command thing was true, because that'd be fun also. Oh god. All right, everyone come out this way. Right. Form up. Look at this. I literally am just running around at the zoo. All right. Let's hard save this here. And we quick save. All right, now, is there a voice command? Do you know, Thorg, where that is? Do you happen to know where the voice command is? I seem to remember hearing about that, actually. Character mode. Horizon distance, yeah. I gotta restart? Okay. We'll restart. V opens up the menu? Okay. Let me redo the graphics here. So I have to restart to see if it makes a difference. Give me a second. Let me sync it up. I'm going to do that. All right, here we go. All right. Ta-da! Nice. Cool. All right. So here we go. Yes. Okay.
Follow me and quickly.
So wait. That's quick chat though. That's quick. Is that what you mean? Follow me. No, like. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Follow me and quickly.
Good.
Follow me and quickly.
All right, so that all works. Oops. Modes. Okay, these are modes. It's actually useful to have down there. Yeah. Because I'm... Alright, so, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look right now and see, because having a voice command would be useful. See, I see but the weird thing is, like, it says basically the same thing, but I don't know that that's actually a voice command. Is it supposed to be actual voice commands? Like... They don't mean your own voice commands. I think I was confused. I thought I could actually say follow, and...
I need someone to guard me.
Sure, I can do that.
Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so.
Follow me and quickly.
Good. All right, lovely. All right, so cool. What are we doing here? Blah, 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 blah. Visit each City Watch guard post. Okay, do I know where they all are? Oh, I do. All right, let's start with the one all the way to the north, shall we? City Watch guard post, let's go. Operation Defund the City Watch begins. All right. Evening, Watchman. Doing the rounds? Yes, I'm just checking in. I don't recognize you. You must be one of the new recruits. Just keep to your own business and your patrol will be over before you know it. Why would there be any trouble? I'm just saying it can get rough here at the docks at times. Don't go looking for any trouble and trouble won't find you. What's up, Rockod? Anything to report? It's been quiet here. I've got an understanding with Mara's boys, though, so it's usually quiet. An understanding? You really are new at this, aren't you? Look, the deal is, we stay away from her boys, and in exchange, there's some extra coin in our purses at the end of each shift. It's a good arrangement, as long as they don't do anything like trying to burn down a block or anything. Everybody benefits. Besides, none of us are paid well enough to cross Mara and get ourselves killed. We mind our own business, and our gang stays away from us. Your duty is to protect the innocent, you corrupt piece of crap. My duty is to my family, and that means not getting myself killed trying to fight a one-man war against Mara. And the extra coin comes in handy. It's been hard living in Neverwinter. Everyone's still recovering from the last war. Besides, Mora's already got half the watch in her pockets. My taking money from her doesn't make any bit of difference. How'd your family felt if they knew you'd been corrupted? They wouldn't be pleased to hear it. Well, what can I do about it? I can't walk up to Mora and give her the coin back, now can I? Why not? I can just see it now. Sorry, Mora, I've changed my mind. I'm going to start arresting your gang again. Here's your gold back. I'd lived just long enough for her to finish laughing before gutting me. You can let me know if you hear any of Mara's people have something planned. Now there's an idea. A little risky if anyone finds out I've been tipping you off, though. Duty and don't worry, I'll keep your secret safe. I actually believe you can at that. Alright, I slip word on Mora's activities to you and you let me keep Mora's gold. A good compromise. If you don't mind, I think we're done talking. You've got a patrol to finish anyhow. Alright. Enforcing order. Neverwinter, it's up north, it's cold, there's blue light in the background. Thank you, Rockod. Yes, yes. Basically, this one, I mean, I'm just changing it around every time. I did think about doing this, and I'm curious, chat, what you think about this. I thought about this as a possibility. What do you think about that? Do you like it more with it moving around, you know, like shifting, changing colors? What do you think? What do folks in chat think? The shifting should be slower. I don't think I can adjust that, though, sadly. This does not have what would be needed to do that, I'm sorry to say, Dragon. RGB stream, best stream. Ooh, I had one of these. Look at this. I had one of these little film things on here. I didn't even realize. It's yeah, I can't adjust the shifting change. Maybe I just do that for... Because I could do that. I could also do this. What do you think about that? Actually, that is shifting slower. Yeah, I kind of like that too. What is chat? What do you think? I don't want it to be distracting. Do people prefer it moving, or do people prefer it if it's just one color? Feels less like a discotheque. Yeah, I do actually have a, I have a flash and a strobe and stuff that I don't want to use here. Less distracted that green shirt. Yeah, whatever. If Manchester United had green colors, you'd be all about it. All right, well, I'm going to try this, but please let me know if folks later on decide that you're like, I find this distracting, then I'll change it back. But I'm just playing around with it. I absolutely love the background and the setup with everything. I love it. I'm just trying to make sure, I'm just making fine adjustments now, basically. Okay, so good. So we got one corrupt guardsman dealt with, sort of. Second guard post.
We're not asking you to do anything violent, Sergeant. In fact, we're offering to pay you more than you and your men would make for the entire week just to end your shift a little early. It's a lot to offer for such a simple favor. Why so much? Because we respect you, Sergeant. You work hard and receive little in return from the watch. Think of this as a gift for your dedication. What's going on here? Hey, wait! Why is the thug... Wait, why are you attacking me? Merely discussing a financial transaction, Watchman. Nothing for you to be concerned with. Looks to me like you're trying to bribe the sergeant. What the f... Yo. I'm shocked, even offended you would suggest such a thing. I'm merely offering a gift to a hard-working member of the Watch in gratitude for the security that they bring to this fair city. In other words, a bribe. Which I would like to state again, I haven't accepted. You seem an honorable man, Sergeant. You'll do the right thing. You're right. Taking this gift makes me just as bad as the other turncoats. As much as I appreciate the gesture, good sir, I must refuse your offer. This is unfortunate. You and your men will not be at this post at the given time, I assure you. Kill them all and dispose of the evidence. Well, this isn't what we planned, but it'll be far more enjoyable to spit these Neverwinter hounds upon our blades. Okay, that's not great.
Nature will have its say.
Dude, all of a sudden every thug in freaking the Docks District has gotten after us. Oh, no, 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 no.
Your death has been too long delayed.
Okay. Alright. Oh no, Hazel. No, Hazel. Not you, everybody else. Everybody attack. I said everybody. I said everybody, I meant everybody. Everybody attack. Except for you, Hazel. Oh my god. Everybody attack. But not Hazel. Shoot. You know, I don't think I was supposed to get attacked by everyone on the free earth at the same time. War's barely over and the Luskins are already looking to cause trouble again. I thought all their troubles were Athwood enough to keep the Luskins out of our city, but here they are crawling into the harbor like rats off a sinking ship. I'm glad you were here to back us up. You won't, tell anybody about what was said before the fight, will you? You were close to accepting a bribe. How do I know you haven't taken any before? I understand. You saw me falter. Still, I didn't take their coin. You must believe me when I say I've yet to give in. And after what's happened here, you can bet I won't be tempted again. Good enough for me. Have a safe patrol, Watchman. I'll remember what happened here. Jeez. Okay, see... Alright. So those thugs, there must have been some kind of bug that, like, made them attack when they weren't supposed to. Yeah. Alright, so this is fine. We actually just killed basically every thug in the entire district. So this is how you deal with the problem, chat. See, diplomacy, the best way to manage diplomacy in this situation is to eliminate anyone that might disagree with your diplomatic position. Yeah, the second group, I guess, is just a random group of bandits. That's why the City Watch fought them. Also, we leveled up, which is nice. But that's the reason that this didn't, like, I had trouble in that fight, because those other ones were randomly attacking, and it just was, like, not good timing. But we survived. Okay. Sell. Oh, diplomacy +1, intimidate +1. Hey now. Hey now, you're a rock star. Charisma. See, charisma does that already. Okay. Let's put that with you. That with you.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, she's... Actually, she can go like that, and like that. Good.
Yes. How can I help?
Follow me and quickly.
Got it. Alright, good. Let's save it. And then we're going to level ourselves up. Let's make it happen. Alright. No more of Sorcerer. Another one of Ranger. Oh, wait. Cancel. Okay. Can I yet be an Arcane Archer? No. Need a base attack bonus +6. I don't have that yet. So, I've got all the other requirements. Let's go with spot. Is 10. Want to increase my diplomacy. Let's see. Concentration, 7. I'm just going to throw a point in heal as well. Many shot. Ooh, what is that combat style? Let's see. First shot you find around you notch 2 arrows instead of 1. Both use the same attack roll, but the attack roll is made at a -4 penalty. The attack roll hits, target takes damage from both arrows. Base attack bonus reaches +11. First and second attacks fire 2. Attack roll penalty increases to -6. Okay. I think I'm going to use that, actually. I think that's better than many shot. Well, actually, it might not, actually. Oh, wait a minute now. Okay, so so I can, it's weird to me that I can use rapid shot as a just sort of set thing, but I can't do that same thing with many shot. That's interesting. Anyway. Okay, good. So you're good to go. Oh god.
Follow me.
Follow me. Alright, time to level up. Fighter. Let's see. Taunt. I really do not want people to get past you. I do want you to be able to parry. Super easy. What an easy level up.
How can I help?
For you, Nishka. want you to be able to disable the device. That's really important. I love that diplomacy is a class skill for Nishka. Move silently. I definitely want you to open locks. I definitely want you to search. Sleight of hand is important. I want you to be able to tumble. I think you're good on magic item. Using magic device for now. See, none of this stuff. Appraise, bluff, craft. None of this is important. Hide. Intimidate. Yeah, right. Listen. And spot. Okay. Available feat. Let's see. So dodge is possible. Dash is nice. Resist disease. Skill focus. Disable device on skill focus might be useful. I'm either going to do skill focus disable device or +2 to open locks and disarm traps. That's your answer. That's your answer right there. I thought about Dash. What's up, Lone Wolf? I thought about that, but she actually fires from a distance, so not as important for her. All right, Druid for Eleni. Concentration is really important. Heal is really important. Lore is important. No. Spot. Ouch, damn spot. Okay. All right. Very easy / not very exciting level ups right there. Let's save that first. And now we rest. Take an E. It's just so funny to me. All right. Badger.
I am listening.
Okay, I would like you to summon familiar. I would also like you to summon your animal companion. He's having a lemon migraine. A lemon migraine. Okay. Good. We got everyone we need. Lovely. All right. So that is going to take care of 2 of the guard posts. We have 2 of them left to deal with. Right. Oops. Wrong way. Okay. Guard post. Sergeant. What do you want? Busy night? Aye, it's as busy as it ever is. Is there something you wanted? I'm on a patrol, just checking in. So now you've checked in and can move on again. Good for you. I don't much like your attitude. Yates, you're the new recruit, aren't you? Yeah, I saw you over at the station. You looking to make some extra gold? How would I do that? There's a secret to staying safe during your shifts. Well, 2. The first is to not go looking for trouble, of course. Pick guard duty if you ever have a choice. And the other secret? The other secret is to make the right friends. Some of my friends are really interested in not being seen. So interested, in fact, that they'll pay good coin to make sure of it. I could put you in touch with some of them if you're interested. What are you saying? I'm saying you can almost double the amount the watch pays us by agreeing to look the other way. You know, staying out of certain people's businesses. You sound like an expert at this. Maybe. Look, you're new and I'm just trying to show you the ropes. Help you out a little. You've taken bribes? I prefer to think of it as life insurance. Man, the entire watch is corrupt. He's like, I fear some of them may have fallen under the sway. Like, one dude barely resisted, and 2 people were already on the take. This is like the worst. I stay out of their way, make a little gold on the side, and I keep living. The same offer comes to you, I suggest you take it. Makes the job a lot safer, if you know what I mean. I support you for this. But you won't. Not if you want to keep living. I see I wasted my time with you. You're under arrest for accepting a bribe. Doesn't look like you're going to be living through your first night on the job. And here I thought this was going to be a boring shift. Amazing. You never learn. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess that's what we're doing. I mean, like, I was like, you're under arrest, and he's just like, I'm going to kill you. I'm like, do you know how many other people have said that to me literally in the last hour? It's not even like, oh, over the course of my lifetime, I've heard that a bunch of times. I've heard that tonight, like 3 times. Meanwhile, Hazel died. Again. I feel like Hazel, I don't know, the setup of the game is such that Hazel doesn't do what you'd like that much. Alright, we got one more guard post to deal with. Wonder if these people are going to be somewhat good. Whoa.
Ladies, please, there's no call to lose our tempers over this.
Temper?
Right, Dizzy?
I haven't even gotten warmed up yet.
Being able to keep a rein on your spells is a sign of discipline, Quara. Something you could never master.
And the instructors aren't here to shield you. Go on. Set fire to this whole street and this sad tavern, and you'll never be able to return to the academy, let alone Neverwinter.
As if I'd want to stay in that prison with you high-nosed witches for another year.
You're right. Here among the docks is where you belong, peddling yourself for cheap coin.
Dang.
Oh, someone give me a tankard. This is going to get good.
What in the 9 hells did I do to deserve that? Oh, thank the gods you've arrived. Do something. These ladies are about to start throwing spells outside my establishment.
Alright, let me see what I can do.
Whatever you do, do it quick. They won't be able to ferry enough water from the harbor to put out a blaze if things get out of hand.
Heatha, I think members of the Watch are here.
Friends of yours, Quara? Sent to bail you out, perhaps?
I don't need anyone's help to turn you into ash.
What seems to be the problem?
There is nothing to discuss.
Yep.
Quara has threatened us for the last time.
Camera.
And we will stand for it no longer.
Yeah, if Quara's so superior to us, then I say let her prove it, without the academy instructors stepping in to stop things.
The instructors? They never stopped me before. You always went running to them, not me. I've heard every word you've said about me. Always talking behind my back, ridiculing me, just because it takes you a shoreman's hour to cast a cantrip.
And you think setting fire to a stable while casting yours is any better, Quara? I practice restraint, not showy, excessive displays.
Yeah, Heatha is simply cautious in her craft. You're the dangerous one, Quara.
If you knew how dangerous I was, then you should have known better than to push me this far.
We got a Dark Phoenix right here, people. Quara, let me explain something to you. Violence is never the solution. And to prove this to you, I'd like you to join my party. So as, over the course of the next however many days that we're together, you wipe out legions of enemies with your fire, you can understand that violence is never truly the answer. Sure, there's another way we can work this out without me and my friends becoming involved.
I would not intervene if I were you, else we'll be forced to stop you as well. We are wizards, you know.
Yes, wizards, from the academy. But we don't want any trouble with you. Just Quara.
You don't want trouble with me. This is right outside my uncle's establishment. It gets damaged, I damage you.
Heatha, I don't want to be cast out of the academy if we're arrested.
Very well. This isn't worth it. You're fortunate this time, Quara. Next time, you'd better not let us catch you outside the academy walls. Come, Glenna. I think we've smelled enough of the docks for one day.
I didn't need your help. Those wizards had it coming.
Did they? Sounds to me like you were quick to insult them back.
Those noble-born wannabe mages are just jealous. They don't like the fact that I can summon more power from my thumb than they can with a day's worth of concentration. They're always staring
Look at
into
the
their
City Watch
tomes
just
and
staring
books,
at them.
trying to categorize magic. It's a waste of time. It just is. And either you understand it or you don't. It's instinct.
Spoken like a true sorcerer. So you studied at the academy?
Well, the thing is, I'm not a part of the academy anymore. I quit, sort of, after burning down the stable.
Last, you should have thought of that before starting a fight outside the flagon, and the damage you caused before they even showed up.
It's the wood you use in the rafters. It sets fire easily. Sorry about that.
Sorry? Oh, lass, I wasn't asking for an apology. You'll be paying me back, you will, for all my lost business, for a tarnished reputation, and for putting me and my kin in danger like that.
What? I'm not working for either of you, ever.
No, Duncan's right. I'm thinking you owe us.
No, lass, you will. Or by gods, you'll bring down a fury from me like you've never seen. And not only that, if you don't, you'll be proving those other girls right. I don't think you're willing to admit you don't have discipline, restraint, or a sense of responsibility, like they claim to have.
Right.
Besides, I doubt you'll be welcome back at the academy.
A fellow sorcerer would be welcome.
You want me to help you? Fine, but I warn you, you may not be able to handle me. But if you want to take a demon by the horns, then fine.
Welcome to the group. I think. Oh, I have to choose someone. Oh, See, I gotta be honest. So here's the problem. Yeah, it's your fault for
You
building
call
this
that an insult, goat girl? Even the tree worshipper could scrape up something better than that.
Goat girl? I've never heard that one before, Stumpy.
You're not trying. That's a nickname, not an insult. We Iron Fist call our own children Stumpy, you skinny bull.
Skinny bull? That doesn't even make any sense. Go back to your drinking, Moss Breath. At least you're good at that.
Moss breath?
Amateurs.
Amateurs? Why, the spoiled princess thinks she's better than us, Kelgar.
A bold claim from an academy dropout, seems to me.
You two wouldn't know an insult if it walked up and bit you.
Well then, why don't you show us how it's done, Firehair?
Firehair. Imaginative and biting, with just the slightest hint of wit. Is that really the best your demon blood can squeeze out, Tail for Brains?
My brains are not in my tail.
So, what are they, right next to it? If so, might want to loosen the back of your pants a notch, because even with the hole, they're obviously not getting enough air.
Oh.
Okay, explain that one to me.
Well, she said your brains are next to your tail, which would imply that your brains are in your rear end, and that you breathe through your,
Okay, I get it, all right. Little witch.
Don't take it so hard. I had to explain it, which means the insult's a failure, but a tankard for effort, your highness. By my reckoning, the Flagons never had a finer table-cleaning goblin wench.
What, since your mother lost her job?
Now don't you be bringing my mother into this. You'd best be careful, you simpering little father's girl, or you'll learn a thing or two about Iron Fist honor and manhood.
Oh, you mean the two smallest things in all of Faerun? From what I hear, no woman could learn about Iron Fist manhood from you, Kelgar.
Dang!
What? I'll have you know, plenty of women know about Iron Fist manhood. Plenty. They just all live up around Waterdeep. Or they'd tell you.
Kelgar, calm down.
Calm down? I won't take those words from some twig of a girl who doesn't know enough to choose the right tavern to fight in.
At least I learned my lesson from my tavern brawl, you fat-bellied little knee-high.
Well, this is going
if you're
well.
done matching wits with me and coming up short, why don't you trundle back to your high chair and drink up your honor until it comes out the other end? Maybe later on, I'll come by to put you in your cradle.
Huh?
Wow. Fat-bellied little knee-high? That's good.
Shut up, tail for brains. Ha! And here I thought mages had nothing to offer the world. Tunkin, another round.
Get your drink yourself, dwarf. Seeing as how you haven't paid for a single
Does
drop
everyone
of your
hate
entire
each other
stay
in this
here.
game?
Been
Just like,
wondering when
shut
you'd
up,
give
blah,
in
blah,
and
blah.
grant me free reign over your kegs. Anyone else want anything?
Some dwarves should never be allowed to walk the surface, little freeloaders.
Like, I like the idea that all that happens when I walk in, and I'm just like... So, I'm very tempted to take Quara, but the thing is, I don't know who to take her over, because if I take Quara, that means that I lose. Because here's the thing: I've got to keep Kelgar because I need a straight fighter. Nishka, although she's obnoxious and I'd rather not. Nishka is a good rogue, and I need a good rogue in the party. That I obviously can't get her myself. So that leaves basically Eleni, and Eleni has not been as effective as I hoped she would be as a druid, because she's mostly a shape-changing druid, and she doesn't even stay in her shape changes. But if I get rid of Eleni, I also lose Nalok the Badger, which means that I've just got Bruno and my companion. So, I know, right? Party cohesion at an all-time high. So we'll see. Maybe I can at least try to talk to Quara, and I don't know. We'll find out.
Great. What's wrong now?
Tell me about yourself.
Why? Like you care? If I didn't almost burn down your uncle's dumb establishment, I wouldn't even be here.
Hey!
Oh, stow it, you drunk.
I hear you. What's your problem?
My problem is, people keep telling me what to do, and I don't need to hear it anymore. I can handle myself. I know my powers, and I don't need somebody telling me how to use them.
I hear you have been doing well in the academy.
Well, it's not hard to guess which side of the classroom you heard that from. Those instructors. They don't know what they're talking about. And if I had to page through one more dusty tome, forget it.
They're trying to teach you to use your powers better.
Better? For what? The service of Neverwinter?
Do you? Yeah.
Please. It's a place where noble families shove off their young ones to get them out of their hair. So don't even try to tell me otherwise. Go on and ask.
Why were you fighting those academy students at the Flagon, which is here?
Why not? They're always talking about me behind my back at the academy, and I decided
good
I
a
wasn't going to
sorceress
take
is she,
anymore.
though?
I know more than they ever will about magic.
It's good at
They're
barn cells.
simpering little girls who can't even levitate a fork if they wanted to.
They talk behind your back about what?
Oh, that I'm dangerous, that I act all superior, that I talk down to them. So what if I do? All they get from magic is what they read out of a book.
You seem pretty dangerous.
Oh, is that so? Maybe you should join the dorm of the weaklings at the academy too. Well, if I hadn't burned it down. I mean, I know what power feels like rushing through me. They've barely sipped from the stream.
What does power feel like?
It's like this shiver that starts spreading through you. A warmth, like it's coming from your heart and your head all at once. And you feel that warmth get hot. So much so you think you can burn anything in your path, yet you'll only be brushed by it.
Go on.
I can't even explain it, but trust me, I know.
I think you can explain it. Tell me more. At a certain point, I'm like, is this a metaphor? As long as you know when to unleash your power.
Oh, I'll be ready. I'm looking forward to it, actually.
Other questions?
Go on and ask. Why? Like you care? If I...
Hey!
Oh, stow it, you drunk. Go on and ask.
Okay, so... How do I...
I am listening.
Yes.
Follow me.
I am
How
listening.
do I add her to the party, though?
Great. What's wrong now?
Maybe when I leave the flagon? Okay, that's how. So that's really the question. Yeah, I have to kick somebody out. Can't kick out Kelgor. Can't kick out Nishka as much as I'd like to. See, the problem is, I don't know if I want to walk around Neverwinter Nights 2 with a party consisting of Kelgar, Nishka, and Quara. Like, that sounds like a good way for me to eventually just headshot everybody and get them out of my face. Like, just... I don't... Let me try it, though. Let's see what Quara gives us. Praven? I heard you'd been expelled like Glina was. Because of you. We're only defending ourselves. Yeah, very funny, Thorg. Defending? You attacked me first. Everybody stop. Save your words. We heard you threaten our sister, Glina, at the Sunken Flagon. Our house's honor is at stake, and this will only be settled with blood. Well, crap. There it is. Light him up. Great success. All right. I like that. All right. That was fairly effective. That was fairly effective. I'm not trying to kill everybody in the game. They just all come up and they're like, you will pay for your lack of vision. I'm just like, whoa, yo, I mean... Alright, fireball for when you absolutely positively need to clear the room. What do we got? Fire burst. Yeah, I don't like fire burst for this situation. Combust makes a creature burst into flame. Okay. I can see someone has been specializing a bit. Okay. Let's get some mage armor going here. I want to have my main spells here on this list. Yeah, they're all very convenient, aren't they, Lone Wolf, to all appear in the exact same sack? That's very, very useful. There's Magic Missile. I was like, where's my boy Magic Missile at? Alright, so we've got that there. What her familiar is. Alright, so we've got that. Magic Missile. So we lead off with Magic Missile. We don't use Shocking Grasp. And then this. Then we put... Next up we go with that, then Flame Arrow, then Fireball. Down on this side, we put these things. Okay, so Shield. Which I think is, yeah, 60 seconds per level. Okay, what do you actually have by way of...
Yes. Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
What do you actually have? Do you have, like, nothing? You have a quarterstaff? Can you use that undead turning thing?
What's going on?
No, you can't. Nobody can use the undead turning thing.
I am listening.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I gotta sell
Yes.
that stuff. All right, she's still doing okay on arrows.
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Well, I need to get some serious items for you. Hold on 1 second, chat. Yes, love. I will come down and push your bed. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I am going to put Little Arv to bed, and then I shall be right back. Normally I would do a break screen, but instead I will leave you to look at the spectacular view of Quara, my sorcerer, who I don't know if I'm going to keep on the party or not, but just her doing her thing and me seeing whether I'm going to use her long term. We'll see. She may be too much of a loose cannon, somewhat literally, but I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Oh man, did I miss? Shoot. I'm sorry, Paxi. Thank you very much for the raid. I missed 14 raiders from darn it. Sorry. Sorry, raiders. I apologize that happened. I was off putting little Arv to bed. And and she was talking to me about how excited she is for like different things she's going to be doing to her room, and I'm going to clean up this and move this here and do this thing here and do this thing here. And those of you who are either parents or have kids in your lives who are important to you of some kind or another will know that it's very hard when... Sorry. I put that arrow in the wrong spot. It's very hard when you are talking to the child in question not to be invested in what they're doing and saying. Like it really is. So it was really nice. It was a really nice chat about she wants to move this here. She wants to paint the walls lavender, and she's not sure about this other thing, but she's going to do this other stuff. And so like that was really so it was nice. And I always try to. I don't always tuck her in, but I do at least probably 4 nights a week. At least I do, and I read to her 3 to 4 nights a week also, and that's just super important and becomes even more important as time goes on. So, yeah. So I'm sorry. So thank you, Paxi, so much for the raid. I apologize to people who are here. If there are any raiders left, thank you. You folks should follow Paxi. It was very nice of her to raid, and I'm sorry. And we'll get back into the game. but thanks everyone for holding the fort. What was I doing? I was going to... let's see. Got mage armor going on. I had the quick set. Right. Okay. Let me figure out AI behavior. I need to find... That's not it. I need to find artificial intelligence mode, and I don't remember how to do that. Might be here? Behavior. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. Far distance. Off. Recover traps off. Defend master on. Default. Where's my casting at? Cast a spell to deal with an encounter. No. Scaled casting mode. Yes, please. May do that. On, yes. On, yes. On, yes. Range weapons. That's what I should have set for Eleni. I didn't actually realize that. Okay. Good. All right, good. Okay, good. And I want that to be low. Lovely. Huzzah! Yeah, you know what it is, Rockgut? Like, look, I don't know. I'm sure everyone is in a different... Everyone has a different situation about this, but... My feeling about it, honestly, is that...
Yes.
What was I planning on doing? Why was I doing that? I don't remember what exactly was causing me to do that. Oh, I know what it was. I was going to have her summon her familiar.
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Okay, let me have you summon your familiar. There's a certain quality of... There's something wondrous, I think, about the experience of watching children grow up. There is something wondrous about the experience of watching the way that their lives branch in directions you might not have expected, and other ways in which their lives branch in exactly the ways that you expected. It's delightful, and a lot of people talk about the idea of how sad it is that you lose. Who is the familiar? You have Taman the ferret, huh? All right. And I mean, that's true. It is true that there are times when you're going to find yourself in a... Really? I can't do that? There are going to be times, for sure, when it's bittersweet. It's sad. Because you remember your kid at a certain age and what it was like at that time. But the thing is, I have not felt, and I hope that I never do feel this way, I have not felt this sense of overwhelming sadness at that, because I would never have gotten to know little Arv, the 13-year-old. I mean, I would never get to know that if she hadn't gone through the stages of being little Arv, the 2-year-old, the 6-year-old, the 9-year-old, And she's growing into be such a wonderful young woman that, I mean, I'm just constantly surprised and amazed and just adore her, as you all know. And that's something which I wouldn't want her to stay 6 forever, I mean, even if it were something that it didn't matter what I felt about her overall development, I don't want her to stay always 6, because then I wouldn't get to know what she's like when she's 13. And so I feel like every stage of the way, I've really enjoyed the next part of what she is. The only thing that I deeply dread is the idea of her leaving home completely. And that is going to be brutally hard. Brutally hard. When we joke all the time about you could, there's a couple colleges right in the area and you could stay home for a couple of, we joke around about that. And I think whatever the reality is, we have such a strong bond that I don't think, it's not the kind of thing where they vanish forever. And my son and I will go through this when he gets to that age also. He's an amazingly fun kid too. But that's the thing, is that so anyway, the point being, when you have an opportunity then to have these moments with your kids, I don't think you want to spend every waking second regretting that you're not spending every moment with your children, because that wouldn't be good for them either. And you need to live your life, continue to live your own life separate from your kids too. But when you have opportunities like that, you kind of don't want to pass them up. So. Yeah, same, Lone Wolf. Yeah. I understand that. But it's funny, though. It is fast in a way, but in also another way, it's been really great. And I mean, I've really enjoyed having her home for a year to homeschool her. I really have. It's been something that's been... It's been special to be able to get to really teach her at an age when she can appreciate it and be part of it. So that's been great. And so that's been a blessing in a year that hasn't had a lot of them as far as the pandemic is concerned. So the ferret's name is Taman, Trent? Okay. So anyway, I apologize for how long that took. Welcome if any of the Raiders are still here. What's up, Raiders? I'm sorry, but like I just explained, had the kid that I had to deal with, and that was the deal with that. Okay, all of that was dealing with this guard post stuff. I have no idea if I'm going to keep her in the party yet, but we'll see. So anyway, I told him to get another watchman to help him out and that we're not leaving our post. Then he says, everyone wants the watch to help, but they won't increase our pay. How's the patrol going? Not too rough, I hope. Not at all. Good to hear it. Not a good time to get trapped in a dark alley, Busy night? Besides that man wanting me to play hero? No. But I hear it's been rough for the rest of the district, what with Caleb being taken down. Tamara's blessed me, though. I've got guard post duty. No way could you get me to go out there. I'm gonna sit here and stay alive until my shift is over. Your Worgen Drift's name is Taman? Oh, no kidding. This one is with an I, though. And I don't know that it's pronounced that way. It may not be. That attitude's one of the reasons why Mara's gang controls this district. This city watch is a disaster. That's so. I don't see why I should risk my neck when no one's done anything about the watchmen that are working for her gang. You know who the turncoats are? I've got my suspicions, but no proof. Why should I care? If the officers won't do anything about it, I'm not going to start. Still, if it were up to me, I'd take every turncoat and lock them up. Still, I'm one man, and it's not going to happen. Change has to start somewhere. Sure, just as soon as I'm given an order to. Otherwise, I just do what I'm told and collect my pay. That's great. Look, you don't have to tell me something needs to be done about watchmen getting paid to look the other way. All I'm saying is I'm not about to cause trouble. I can't trust the people at the top to stand by me when things get rough. I've enjoyed our little talk, but you got rounds to do out there. Better you than me, that's all I'll say. Alright, well... Yeah, that's quite true, Rock God. That's quite true. And, you know, I thought a little bit about this today. For those of you who came in a little bit late. So, a family member, who will remain nameless, except that it's not my kids who can't drive yet, and it wasn't my wife and me, totaled our car, one of our cars. Fortunately, the much older car, but still, this family member was fine, was not physically hurt, everything was fine, but the car was not fine. And so because the car was, 12 years old and had 187,000 miles on it, it was a Honda CR-V, I wanted to drive it to over 200,000 miles, but that didn't happen, so that sucks, but it is what it is. So I was out today looking for... Hey, what's up? I hear there's some thugs here. So that car, so I was out shopping for cars today. And not that I wanted to do that. Trust me, I've already bought something pretty awesome and big recently, so I was not looking to buy something else, but we need to have two cars. So I went and I went some searching, and I found a car. I'm not going to announce what kind of car yet. I'll tell you what it is on Monday, assuming everything goes through with financing, but it should be fine. And when I was talking to the guy, it struck me, he's a young guy, very nice, and he was asking me about where I was from, and I'm like, well, I was born in New York, but I was a couple of years in Jersey, but basically grew up in Connecticut. And I spent the last 18 years or so in New York, but, really I'm kind of a Connecticut person. So I'm back home, so to speak, in Connecticut. He's like, oh, yeah. And so we were talking about different things. And at one point he was like, well, and this is great. And, I'm glad you're back here. And, and we're going to get you in a good car for this and, financing this, that, and the other. And I was going to finance part of it. And I, at one point, said something to the effect of, what's up, Shattermage? Someone say cars. I did say cars. So at one point I said something to the effect of, I'm like, all right, well, I'm looking for, this is great, and I can do this, and I can pay this much, and I'll finance this much. And I'm like, and he's like, oh, okay, that sounds good. Are you confident about the financing ability? And I'm like, and I said, well, when you have a credit score of X, and I told him what the number was, I was like, I'm pretty confident about it, yeah. And he was like, his eyes widened, he's like, oh, we're going to want to get you financed. I'm like, I thought you would. Now, the reason I say that was not because I'm like, oh, check me out, I got a good credit report. Part of the reason I have a good credit record at the moment is because we sold our other house in New York, we cleared out a bunch of debt, we got this house. The house that we have is it's like one debt, it's only one debt, right? It's a good, in quotes, debt because it's a mortgage, it's steady, it's an asset, whatever. And here's why that was so cool to me. For two reasons. Number one, that's something which my parents, who struggled monetarily their whole lives, struggled financially their whole lives, growing up, we struggled financially my whole childhood, right? That was a situation that, for a change, I knew that I was able to have a conversation where I didn't have to worry, and my kids didn't have to worry, that we would be able to get something, that we'd be able to get by. That really felt good to me, because I know what my parents struggled to get through. And the second reason I felt good about it was I realized that I've reached an age where I can say things like that because I have a certain perspective and knowledge about where I'm at in my life financially and otherwise. And I no longer have to be like, oh, I'm going to screw this up and say the wrong thing, or I'm going to be there was just a kind of general confidence. And it was not me being like, let me tell you, because I guess I'm not by no means am I some rich, but I'm, I know what I can do financially, and we're doing okay. And like that to me was really cool that I was in that position to say something like that. And that's something which only comes with age, right? It only comes with a certain financial stability, but also you're seen as a different kind of risk. I'm 48, right? I'm a much better risk than when I was 18. And so, you know, there are things that obviously one loses as one ages, but there are also many things that one gains. And I think sometimes we don't talk enough about the things that one gains, because in a way it means that you can be happy at any age. You know, any age that you're at is an opportunity to be happy with it because of the unique abilities of that age, of the unique characteristics of that age. And that was just something I thought of sitting across from this guy. I liked this. I liked the salesman, and everything was cool. And it was just, it was neat. I don't know. It was neat to have that kind of a discussion and to feel like, I know a little bit of where I'm at. It doesn't mean that I've resolved my anxiety about the world in other ways, but in some ways. And I thought that was cool.
I am listening.
How you doing, Shatter?
Hurry, it's getting cold out here and the family's not going to stay out all night. You want to try opening this lock? I don't remember you ever learning how to do it. Why can't we just break the window or something? It's not like anybody would try to stop us. Spoke too soon. Not your lucky night, is it? Now, what's that supposed to mean? Walk away and I'll forget I saw anything. Come on, it's cold. You're not getting that door open anytime soon and I'm thirsty. Besides, I'm not looking for a fight. I guess you're right. I'm telling you, though, just a little more time and I'd have opened that lock. Let's get something to drink. No stomach for a stand-up fight. A shame. No stomach. I just don't want to freaking get into a fight when I don't need to. Doing some laundry, looking at uniform orders and aircraft systems. Yay! Shatter, you haven't actually done your first flight yet, right? In the new job, or have you? Oh, you just started an initial systems intro yesterday. Okay, cool. I'm so glad that you're back in the saddle, man, though. I mean, really. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. First of all, so let me just say, I really appreciate that. I'm really glad that you're back in the saddle. You're a great, your experience and knowledge. I'm just glad you're back doing what you should be doing. It's really good. I think that's super awesome, dude. The second thing I want to say is, does anyone see that the entire watch building is on fire? Welp. Keep those buckets moving, men. We have to make sure the rest of this district doesn't go up in flames as well. What's happened here? War. The bloodiest war Neverwinter's ever seen, if Captain Belena will let the men and I do what needs to be done. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. What's up, Craigery? Oh, that's awesome. Shattered Airlines. Listen, when we do our first in-person ArvCon, and I'm not joking, I really would love to do that someday. When we do our first in-person ArvCon, it would be super cool if we somehow had a way to make Shatter Airlines a part of it, you know? Just commission the channel hovercraft. What do you mean? The good captain's been too timid out here, afraid to clamp down on this district. And this is what our caution has brought us. Mara strikes at us whatever she pleases. And now Lieutenant Rowe's been lost to this blaze along with a number of our brothers. Oh, crap. Look, we're busy here right now. If you're looking for new orders, Marshal Cormac's over at the merchant quarters speaking with Captain Berlana. Who knows? Maybe after this, the Marshal will finally be able to convince the good captain we need to act. Well, crap. That's a problem. Just the first floor. Yeah. That's fine, though. That's fine. You could just put people back in cargo. I'm sure people will be fine. It's cheaper, you know. Name's Repco. If you're looking for a blade, I'll hold mine up to any... Oh, yeah. That's right. He already told me this.
Yes.
Sell it. Sell it. Sell it.
Everybody, follow me.
Sell it. Hey, what's up, Michelle? It's just the first floor. In the new Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Yes.
Shatter, what's your opinion about, like, is how accurate is the flight simulator? Is it like way off? Is it sort of close? Is it like partially but not much? Like,
I am listening.
I am listening. Riding in the trunk. A lot of sideline pilots on Twitch these days. Yeah. It's true, actually. Okay, good. Well. Speak with Brillana. So, we got to go to the Merchant Quarter to do that. Alright, we got to do that anyway. So, we got to go there, and we've got to... we got to go to the Hall of Justice in Neverwinter, but I don't think that's here. I think that's the Merchant District, which is, I think, that's the Merchant Quarter. Some kind of flagon. Alright, how we doing on arrows? Yeah, I'm still doing okay with that. They don't model abnormal conditions like stalls and spins, yeah. That's like... I guess you're right. I'm really glad. I had this image of talking to a pilot who's like, so here's what actual simulators do. Like, oh man. Every time I think about simulators, I think about Kobayashi Maru. Oh, look who's waiting for me, chat. How much you want to bet the thugs in this district are not looking to let me out of here? I have a feeling someone wants to chat with me. Full motion install certified. Alright, let's get it over with.
Coming back to the city was a mistake, Nishka. You didn't think you'd slip in unnoticed, did you?
No, I'm just surprised it took you this long to notice. So who's wasting their money on you this time, Benin?
Let's see. If you've got a problem with her, you've got a problem with me.
That's right, Benin. You think I'd come back without some muscle on my side? Well, you thought wrong, and I'm still waiting for an answer. You're too stupid to come here on your own. So who sent you?
Leldon's still got a bounty out on you, goat girl. He's even upped the price for those horns.
Find another... What's this all about? Who's Leldon?
Old partner of mine blames me for everything. He's apparently still got plenty of gold to waste, too. So what'll it be, Benin? Run now, or let me remove that empty head from your neck?
Yeah.
Brave talk, girl, but your luck's run out. I'm gonna send you back to the Nine Hells, where your kind belongs.
Hey, home is where the heart is. And I'm staying right here in Neverwinter.
What is the... Brave talk, girl, but I'm gonna send you... Really? Someone hammed it up a little bit in between SCA. Alright, let's go.
Well. Looks like we have some new targets.
Yes, we do.
Yen Pei Ye. Looks like Leldon's in for more disappointment. That was fun.
That's the spirit. A little battle was all we need to get the blood pumping. Almost wish they lasted a little longer.
Yes. True, Lone Wolf. Although Quara is considered not nearly as nice as Greta. I didn't expect... I take it this Leldon's not a friend of yours?
Leldon still can't admit that he's the second best thief in Neverwinter. He's taken things a little too personally, if you ask me.
Did you have a contest or something to prove this?
Well, Leldon and I pulled a job about a year ago. Big haul, too. You should have been there. I was brilliant.
Oh, I'm sure.
So we get back to our hideout and start to divide up the loot, and that's when old Leldon demands a bigger share.
You didn't think he deserved it?
I'm the one who got us past the guards and past the trap at the vault. Leldon was just baggage. He claims he planned it all. Not much of a plan if you don't know the guard patrol routes or that the vault is trapped. If it weren't for me, he would have never have gotten past the front door.
Great. I see it all now, chat. I see it all. So why is he trying to kill you?
So anyway, there's Leldon demanding a bigger share, and he's definitely planned this part out. He's hired Benin and his boys, his muscle, to make sure I agree. Well, the odds weren't in my favor. I'm delicate, you know. So Leldon and I argued for a bit, but I wasn't gonna win that one, so I got my tail out of there before Benin got antsy. What's worse is they didn't just take my share.
Whoa.
They took everything I had.
Suddenly voice.
And I wasn't in much of a position to argue, you know?
So they robbed you and now they want to kill you? That seems odd.
Oh, well, I couldn't just let things stand as they were. I mean, I am the best. Leldon's good, and he gets lucky sometimes, but he can't hold a torch to me. So I broke back into his place, stole all the loot, every last copper, and left a note explaining to him how I got past
Oh, this
each
party
one
is
of
a
his
train
traps.
wreck.
I didn't get everything they stole back, especially some of the more precious things. But Leldon probably sold them by now anyway. Too bad. And still, I got back way more than my share.
And what happened to all the money?
Well, you know, a few coins here, a few coins there. It adds up. I have expenses. And stuff.
And stuff. Well, let's see. I've heard enough. Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get distance between us and this mess, the better. Lead on.
Okay, so that had nothing to do with our like activities in the district. That's just because they're like, also we hate Nishka. Which, I mean, who among us can say that we also don't hate Nishka? I certainly couldn't disagree with anyone who hates Nishka. But sadly, that's my only rogue option right now. More's the pity. Okay. Alrighty. Time to head to the merchant district. Or merchant quarter, sorry. What? Okay, two things. First of all, I would really like it if I could actually hold on to spells that when I first cast them. Second thing, why is it every place we enter, there's a group of people waiting to kill us? Like, there's another set of thugs. Like, really?
What's going on?
It's an excellent question. Excellent question, I think. All right, mage armor, yourself.
Yes.
Can you please summon Animal Companion? You're familiar. Okay.
What's going on?
All right. Mage armor. The rabbit. I'm tired of the rabbit dying. And I want you to also mage armor the bear.
Follow me and quickly.
All right. Now we go through.
I'm disappointed. I thought you'd be harder to find than this, Nishka. Leldon's been after you for some time now.
If I didn't want to be found, you'd still be stumbling around in the dark, Tremel. Tell Leldon to back off, or I'll be coming for him.
We've already gone through this before with other thugs Leldon sent, Tremel. Walk away and you'll live.
Leldon's not just paying me gold for this. He's also bringing me in as his partner, just as soon as I bring him your horns.
You're doing this to become Leldon's partner? Trust me, I'll be doing you a favor, killing you.
I don't want to fight if we don't have to.
You're acting like this is some kind of choice. You're all marked, and I intend to collect. Come on, demon girl. Let's see if you're as hard to kill as they say.
take long.
Leldon's more obsessed than I thought. I wonder how many of his
Yeah.
goons will have to carve up before he gets wise.
I mean, the thing is that, like, in all of these situations, I'm just like, no one needs to die. They're like, you're wrong. You're going to face my steel. I'm like, do I need to start carrying around belts? Like, hey, these are the last 50 people I took out? I think it's time we paid Leldon a visit.
I guess you're right. As much as I'm enjoying tweaking his nose, Leldon's getting out of hand. He'll be ready, though. Since he knows I'm here, he's got to know that I'll be coming for
Here,
him.
belts. I'd like to meet with him, see if we can work things out peacefully.
Sure, that'll work. Hi, Leldon. Remember me? Yeah, the one you're trying to kill. Well, would you mind stopping that? Right.
Optionally, I
thanks.
could throw
Look,
you to him.
Leldon's not going to give up. Trust me, he was my partner. I know him. He's got a soft spot, though. There's this coin of his that he thinks is lucky. He always has it with him on jobs. Couldn't stop playing with it. Real annoying. He's probably got it well protected, too. So I want to steal it out from under his nose.
What? How will stealing a coin help us?
Don't you see? If I can get my hands on that coin, he might give up. After all, without it, his plans will always fail.
He might give up.
At least he thinks so.
Wouldn't he, like, go after you?
I prove I'm better than he is by getting around his guards and traps. He gets worried, loses his nerves, and the attacks stop. What's not to like? At least we'll have something to bargain with. He really likes that coin. Thanks. And believe me, I know what I'm doing. I've already told you I won't let anything happen to you. The first step is to figure out where Leldon's holed up.
This is
I
like...
doubt any of my old contacts
this is
will
an
wanna
awful
talk.
plan.
Looks like Leldon's got some influence.
The
in
reason
this
I'm
district.
going along with it,
Fala
I'll
would
tell you
know
why in a
where
minute.
He is, though. She knows just about everything that goes on here and in Black Lake. Yeah, she might be able to help us. We should go talk to her.
Who's Oprah? I mean, Afala.
She owns the Moonstone Mask here in the Merchant Quarter. It used to be a place for people who, needed some privacy. She's cleaned it up quite a bit since the war, though. I kind of preferred it the way it was, though. But hey, it's her business. Anyway, she knows about pretty much anything that goes on in the district. Not surprising, considering the kind of place the Moonstone Mask used to be. I'd prefer to torture the information out of Leldon's thugs. But I guess this way is easier, and not as messy.
See, the reason that I'm doing this is because I know if I do it this way that we'll be able to actually get to see them, which is what I want. I want to get to see Leldon. Whether we do the rest of this, you know, insanity, I don't know. But... So a longsword +2, huh?
Yes.
Studded leather armor +1.
Yes.
Yes.
I think you already have studded leather armor +1, don't
I
you?
am listening.
I am listening.
Yes.
The banded mail is not going to be as good.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, so it's going to be stuff that we're going to sell because
Yes.
I can't really use it. Yeah, like, I think my view is that doing that is only going to make him, like, antagonize him even more. I don't know why suddenly it's just going to be like, oh, without my magic coin. Like, it's like Dumbo's feather. Like, I can't fly without this. Like, it seems real shaky to me. But, you know, I mean, it's certainly conceivable that I could be wrong. Also, hi, Prince Justin, by the way.
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Also, yeah, I saw, I wanted to, well, I just want to say that I wanted to thank Prince Justin for being a Speculate Patreon also. I hesitated because I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have been. I'm like, you know what? I think it's fine. We need to let people know that multiple Hugo nominee Prince Justin is also backing the Speculate Patreon. Just saying. If you want to be, cool like Prince Justin, you know what to do. No, seriously, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, they're going to magic armor you, or mage armor you, rather. Lovely. Okay.
Follow me and quickly.
Alright, so now we've got Nishka and Leldon. And of course we got the Brelana thing. And we've also got, I think, the monastery to deal with. There's the Temple of Tyr. We got Deacon, our boy Deacon down there. Alright. Moonstone Mask. So here's the question, Chet. Well, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a really fun session. It was intense. I mean, it was quite intense, that session, but it was great. Mike did a great job setting everything up, and I apparently did an amazing job in making rolls that weren't good enough until the very last second, at which point it was like, good, you just pulled it out just before the cart goes over the cliff. So yeah, I appreciated that. You know what, chat? I'm actually going to ask for chat's opinion, because here's what we've got. We've got the Nishka and Leldon thing. We've got Speak with Brelana, which is kind of the main quest business. We still can't get into Alden on the Sage, Black Lake District, so we have to do that after we get done to the Merchant Quarter. And then we've got the Hall of Justice. Oh, wait, never mind. I take it back. I thought I had to go to the Temple of Tyr, but I don't. So that means I'm actually going to do the Moonstone Mask thing. I'm going to take care of that first before I go on Brelanas. Never mind. I thought there were basically 3 different things that I could do. And now that I realize that that is not the case, I'm going to go differently. So I'm going to go deal with the Moonstone Mask. Plus, that also seems kind of fun. Let's take care of that business. Alright, Moonstone Mask time. Bring it down. Yes. Follow me, and quickly. Okay. Who the hell are you? Hello. Are you sure you meant to come to the Moonstone Mask? I'm sure you'll find a more affordable establishment in the Docks District. I'm just looking around. Our guests value their privacy. I'm going to have to ask you to leave before I call the watch and have them remove you. I belong to the watch. Oh, my apologies. If you had mentioned you were here on official business earlier. Well, in any case, have a look around and call me if you need anything. Uh-huh. I'll get right on that. Nishka, perhaps now was not the best time to return. Leldon is not in the best of moods since your last visit. I know. We already got Leldon's messages. I'm not surprised. He has a gang of thieves and cutthroats serving him now. He's become much more bold and much more dangerous. Nishka, you must either make amends to Leldon or pay him back what you owe him, or... Owe him? I don't know that 2 copper thief. Well, 2 coppers. If he can't guard his own share, it's his fault. Can you tell us where Leldon is? If you go to Leldon, you'll be placing your lives in danger. Are you certain you wish to do this? I can't allow him to harm Nishka if there's some peaceful way of resolving this. Yeah, what he said. Very well. You can find his home here in the Merchant Quarter. I'll mark it on your map. Be very careful. Not only is his estate protected by dogs, but I think he's placed certain warding enchantments against those with your heritage. I think he was expecting you would return, Nishka, and he's ready for you. Then maybe it'll be a challenge this time. Very well. Is there something else I can help you with? Who are you? I'm Ofala Cedarstorm, but simply call me Ofala. This establishment is mine. I do my best to allow my clients and customers a degree of privacy from the streets of Neverwinter. What is this place? This is the Moonstone Mask. It is an establishment for those who wish to meet discreetly, without the eyes and ears of Neverwinter turned on them. So you sell privacy? Something that many will pay a great deal for, although privacy is even a little too harsh for my taste. I prefer hospitality. What my clients do with it is their business. If they seek shelter in the arms of another, they may do so here, but it's not my business to speak of such things. I heard this establishment used to be different before the war. Indeed. Let's just say I hadn't yet smoothed out the rough edges yet. But through my art transactions, I overheard information on Luskan troop movements, knowledge I passed on to Neverwinter. After that, there was much I could do to refurnish this place and change its reputation. What else did you change? I did have to let some of my employees and clients go, but overall the change was a success, both to my reputation and the mask itself. And to be honest, I feel somewhat better about myself as a result. My previous life had a certain emptiness about it that I no longer feel. Do you have much contact with the nobility? Some. As I said, I'm in good standing with them. Information, art, and wealth tend to make friends in the highest of places. And I imagine your beauty doesn't hurt either. Oh, you are a charmer. But certainly you did not come all this way to practice your charms upon me. Do you know what's going on in the Black Lake district? I've heard little, only that a nobleman was murdered, little else. Can you give me access? No, the gates are closed to me, and many of the nobles that were caught outside cannot return to their homes either. Other questions? Okay, you know what's going on. Never mind, I'll be going on now. Alright. Alright, so we've got Leldon's home. We already know what the deal is here, so... That's the dance? That's the dance? You know, I did not think that anything could match Mass Effect for how bad Shepard's dancing is. But I gotta be honest, the step left, right twice, then step right, then step left twice, then spin in place is not getting it done for me. Chick it like a Polaroid picture. Yeah, just like, I mean, what? Right twice, left twice, spin in place. Like, honestly, I was doing better dance moves than that when I was doing in the chorus of like Annie Get Your Gun in 9th grade in high school, and that is not a high praise, let me tell you right now. Like, I don't even. Okay, what about... Let's enjoy the magic of it just one more time, chat. I don't... Woo! Let's go do something. On second thought, let us not go to Camelot. It is a city place. Okay. Right. Leldon's hideout. Let's go.
and that's why.
Excuse me.
As I was...
Stop right there, kid. We've got ourselves a thief.
I was just running. I run fast.
What's this about a thief?
Check your coin purse. And don't even think of moving, child.
Please, sir. I'm just running. Can I just leave?
What? Why, you're right. My coin purse is missing.
You're going straight to the watch after you hand over that pouch. I knew it. Hand it over, girl.
Sorry, good sirs. Just trying to get bread to eat. Please don't take me away.
What are you doing to her? She's just a little girl.
Have a heart. Let her go. You've got your money.
It's like he said. Look at her. We should let her be.
Just don't ever do it again, girl. You're getting off lucky.
Thank the gods you were here. Kids can get treated real bad on the streets.
Thank you. I owe you one.
See? I shifted my points to... Let me see. So, lawful? Okay, it didn't say that, but good. All right, good. So everyone was happy. She didn't get her money, but also I saved her, and it was all good. Yeah, that guy was not eating healthy, I think. All right, here we go. So Leldon's hideout is back here. Okay. So here we go. We're going to go here. Oops, nope. And in we go. Yeah, I was going to say, now check your coin purse. I know, right? It's all gone. That would actually be funny if it was gone, but it is not. I bet there's traps all over the place.
Yes.
Well, so much for this idea. I was just trying to, like, the stealth thing didn't really... Well, that didn't work the way I was hoping. I kind of didn't expect to aggro the entire hideout. Are you kidding me? Should I attack? Oh, nice of you to join us. I was wondering where the hell Kara went. Jeez. Dude, really? Sometimes the AI, I'll tell you what. Come on, you can do it. Gotta quit going into buildings. I didn't expect that I was going to lose absolutely everybody. Okay, well, that was not what we were expecting. We literally aggroed the entire place, so that was not great. It was definitely not the plan. Man, the pathing in the games. And that's just been a problem. I feel like one of the two big bugaboos, I feel like, for a lot of games, quite honestly, have been essentially one, camera and like the camera angle, and two, and this is bizarre to me, the impossibility apparently of getting people figuring out where the hell they're going. Because it just amazes me that neither of those things apparently gets fixed. You know how many isometric games have that exact same issue? Companion, familiar.
What's going on?
I'm still not totally happy with this composition of my party. I need, I don't know. And I feel like Kara is, I mean, the thing is that neither Kara nor Eleni have really been holding their own, honestly. Like, I can see Kara being useful in certain scenarios, but... Okay. But right now, neither one has been spectacular, quite honestly. Okay, well... Nope, 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 nope.
Yes.
How can I help?
Oh, you idiot. He's like, herp derp, maybe I'll go to this spot. Like, nope. How's it all working out for you there, Nishka?
This one, then.
Oh, God. Oh, God, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, God, this is terrible.
Ready to die? Hope you like being on fire.
This is, to be clear, this has not been, this is not the smoothest. Why do you keep asking if you should attack? Yes, you should attack, obviously. Good gravy, what do you think? No, you should sit there and allow yourself to be punched. I also didn't put mage armor on her, which I should have done. Okay. So I think I have everybody, but I don't have your familiars. Let's have you summon that. Okay, then, can you please... No. Can you please mage armor Hazel? Can you mage armor Bruno? Can you mage armor Tammin? Can you mage armor yourself? Okay.
How can I help?
Why is this? There we go. I was like, what the hell? Zoom out.
I am listening.
There's a bunch of stuff right around here, and... Alright, that's good. Alright, do you know what either of those things are?
How can I help?
Aura of Glory. What is that? Oh. Requires a paladin. I'm fresh out of paladins, so I'll be selling that. And that's Lightning Bolt, which is something which
What's going
Clara
on?
could use. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, you, what is this?
Follow me.
A robe of electrical resistance. Alright, that's good. That'll give that to Quara because
Yes.
you have essentially nothing. There you go. Okay.
I am
good.
listening.
Let's get you back in here. Let me do a hard save in here also. Okay, good. Alright, on we go. I feel like there's no way at all that that place isn't trapped. It's gotta be trapped. Really, it's not trapped. Seriously?
I am listening.
Alright. Oh. It's locked, though.
All done. Yes.
Follow me and quickly.
That thing is trapped to absolute high heaven. Yeah, there's the treasure room. There's no way, right? There's no way this isn't trapped. A lucky coin. Improve saving throws. Reflex +3. And a diamond.
Follow me.
Ooh, a cloak of arachnida. Arachnida? This black garment embroidered with a web-like pattern in silk gives the wearer many of the abilities of a spider. The cloak also grants immunity to entrapment by web spells or webs of any sort. Cloaks of this type are common in the Underdark and are almost standard raiment for drow priestesses. So, saving throws poison +2, spell immunity web, and you can actually use web. Believe it or not, the person that I think that actually works the best on is our boy Kelgar, because I don't want him to get stuck when I need him to get to people quickly. So,
How can I help?
alright, what do you have right there? You have a natural armor thing? Yeah, no, I need you to have armor.
Yes.
Okay.
I am listening.
Wow. There's a lot of gold, yo.
Yes.
I think the
I am
fact that we're
listening.
going to literally steal everything take everything that's not nailed down in this house will certainly make him feel better about us. I think we can all agree that he'll be really on board with supporting us at that point. Oh my goodness. See, we just, like, so we aggroed the entire building, so I feel like that was set up for stealth, and it just didn't, it just wasn't set for stealth, but not actually stealth. Okay. All right, well, we got the thing. Let's get out of Dodge, and let's try this whole technique of now they will understand, because I also love how, like, 5% of this thing is actually interactable. In this room, they're like, nope, nope, can't use this, can't do this, nope, can't do this. I'm like, okay, then. There's enough crap in here for that to happen.
I'm telling you, I heard something.
And I'm telling you, it's the wind blowing between your ears. Let's finish our rounds then.
Hey, the door's open.
Oh, gods! The coin! The one he stole from the demon girl.
One of us has to tell him.
Oh!
So a thief slipped in under your nose? I'm glad you told me. And this thief was kind enough to leave a note. How considerate. So, Nishka, war, is it?
Well, that sounds like it certainly worked. That sounds like he totally got the point. Totally got the picture. All right, well, let's go sell some stuff, and then we're going to go to Captain Belena. Smooth as silk, that one. That was just great. Ah, merchant. That's what I want. Oops, no. Pap, crafting materials, just as long as I can sell stuff to you. Welcome, welcome. Care to peruse my wares? All of the Academy students come to me when they need reagents for their class projects. What exactly do you sell here? I specialize in alchemical components, but I have a few odds and ends dealing with other trades as well. Very reasonably priced. Care to have a look? Certainly, mostly so I can sell you a bunch of crap. I mean, stuff that's really important. Sold. 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 Oh, yeah. Sold. Okay. Sold. All right.
Yeah?
Sold. Sold. Ooh. Long sword plus 2.
I am listening.
Follow me.
That's pretty good. I don't think I need it right now. Tempting. Maybe I'll hold on to it just as long as I can see what I've got. Keep of Winter. Oh yeah, saving throws universal plus 2. That's right. I do remember that actually. 32,000 gold for a monk's belt. Confers increased ability in unarmed combat. The Ladies' Hand Monastery in the Nether Mountains has recently taken to equipping all their members with this item. Though not nearly as powerful as some of the Netherese weaponry they're rumored to possess, their recent clashes with the Morim clan of Blue Dragons has forced the monastery to rely on lesser resources. So improved critical weapon specialization only used by a monk. Use haste. I mean, that's nice, but 32,000? What is this? Fire 1d6 plus 2. I mean, that's fine, but 33,000 gold?
I am listening.
All right, fine. So 29,000 when I have a charismatic person buying it, but still. Commander's ring, 36,000. AC bonus +2, saving throws universal +2, light normal, knock 1 use per day. That's pretty good. Wand of missiles. Bag of holding, bag of holding, bag of holding, no. There is a brooch of shielding, though. Shield, 13,000 gold, too expensive. Okay. Right. Okay, that takes care of that. So, now we go to Captain Brelena, which is going to be back up there, the City Watch. So basically just loop around, I think. Okay. All right, time to talk to Marshal Cormac and Captain Brelena. Okay, here we go. Let's talk to you first. Oh, so I have to talk to you first?
So, this is our newest recruit. Cormac told me of your unusual heritage, and he also told me you showed admirable restraint in cleaning up the docks.
By killing everybody?
You are to be commended. I had hoped your restraint in this matter would serve to avoid further violence, but Moya's gang has forced our hand. Last night, they attacked the Watch directly.
They put one of our posts to the torch like cowards, and they killed Lieutenant Rowe.
The lieutenant was a good man. His post at the docks was a difficult one, but he always made the best of his position. He will be missed.
Those thrice-cursed murderers now have free reign, but not for long. Captain, let me lead the Watch down there. We'll answer fire with steel.
Those responsible for Rowe's murder will answer for it, Marshal. But force will not root out these killers. We will need time and patience. And we will need to rebuild our presence in the docks. If we are to bring these murderers to justice, we will need a new face in the district. A loyal watchman who can wield restraint as well as a sword. That is why I summoned you here. In short, you are to take Lieutenant Rowe's place. I think you are the best one for the job. The Watch could use a touch of the arcane. One that Moya may fear.
I love the fact that they say... I love that she says, oh, you showed admirable restraint. Yeah, Dizzy, exactly. The restraint. Admirable restraint? Which part? Because I didn't burn down the entire... You know, you didn't nuke the docks from orbit, and there are a lot of guardsmen who would have done that. Like, I spared the houses, I guess, but I pretty much killed every thug that moved. Well, not... There were those 2 thugs I let go, but geez. I'm honored by the request, Captain, and the chance to serve Neverwinter.
Ah, yes, we all seek our chances, and we are all honored. We cannot attack Moya's gang directly. They have no base.
He didn't cause
so
structural
we must target
damage.
their
Right.
operations instead.
Right, I just...
Bleed them
yeah.
of gold and men until they have nothing left. The situation at the docks is in danger of becoming worse. What was at first opposition from Moya and her gang is threatening to become all-out war. I had thought they would not risk drawing blades against us in the streets, but through our informants, we've discovered that they are actually smuggling in a cache of weapons to do just that. They're planning for a fight. And if the reports on the number of weapons coming in are true, then the Watch will quickly be outmatched.
I got you. Yeah, it's true. And my orders are?
Stop the shipment and put an end to the smuggling for good.
You are the only one we can trust for the job. Many of the Watch in the docks district tend to turn a blind eye when coin is involved.
She does.
They should be rounded up as well.
One problem at a time, Cormac. By the time we've dealt with the smuggling, perhaps then the costs of the Neverwinter reconstruction will be reduced. which should allow us to pay watchmen their rightful salary.
Oh, indeed. Because it is the lack of coin, not loyalty. That is the problem. Is that it? Maybe your eyes are blinded by coin too?
I hate it when mommy
You
and
are
daddy
the
fight.
short-sighted one, and your blindness is that of a stubborn mule. This is not a black and white matter, Cormac. The docks are the only revenue source from trade we have. We cannot even patrol the roads for merchants to feel safe. So we need every watchman, even if only as a presence there.
We do not need those scarecrows.
Brelena,
Those turncoats are
Barry-E-L-A-I-N-A.
boils on Neverwinter's name, and they'll give every thief in the city an open door to our throat. If we allow them to become any more blind for every gold coin, we might as well throw down weapons now.
And what do you propose, Cormac? With the funds being diverted to reconstruction, the pittance a watchman makes is temptation for anyone to look for gold elsewhere. We must make do until reconstruction is finished, no matter what it takes.
So I got to take a side here. If there are traitors in the watch, we should arrest them at once. Even a show of watchmen in the streets may prevent other thieves and criminals not connected to Moira from becoming too bold. They have uses for now. I'll tell you why I'm going to go with this traitors in the watch, we should arrest them. Because I don't believe that watchmen on the streets actually makes a difference. This is reminding me a lot, actually, of Batman Begins, where, you know, you have this whole set of corrupt police, and just having a bunch of police that are not doing their job doesn't help you anything. You know?
At least someone is speaking sense.
Silence, Cormac. Enough of this. I think we can at least agree on who should tackle this matter. Lieutenant, you have proven yourself to us, and you have done so at great personal risk, as you are no doubt marked for death by Moya and her gang.
Yeah, so Brelena, B-R-E-L-A-I-N-A. So go find her and drag her back here then.
Excellent. Now, I cannot say it won't be dangerous, but stopping this operation may come with benefits. Whatever you confiscate from the smuggled goods can be used to build up the presence of the watch in the docks district.
Benefits to me?
And any watchman found aiding these thugs should be dealt with. We need no division in our ranks.
The smuggling operation is your assignment, Lieutenant. I want that dealt with. Once the smugglers at the docks have been brought to justice, I think we will need to fear little in the way of future bribery attempts. Although there are times when bribery can work to our advantage as well.
Our informant left word that the shipment will be smuggled through the back alley in the docks. We need you to go in and stop the weapons from reaching their destination.
Be careful once you're in. The back alley is infested with petty criminals and alley bashers.
Alley bashers?
Now hurry. That shipment must be stopped.
That's a new one. Alley bashers. Grace Sendarsky, an episode of Deep Space Nine. I would never have gotten that. I mean, she sounded familiar, but not based on that.
You have your orders, Lieutenant.
I know what the captain told you, but the watch can't have traitors within our ranks and expect the citizens to trust us. Do what's right. Arrest any of ours that you find are taking coin from Moira's gang. Catch enough of them and the rest may fall back in line. Any other advice? Back alley's a dangerous place and the watch's presence is thin at best. Be careful in there. The criminals there have no fear of us and will attack on sight. Where's the back alley? Best way in is through the docks district to the northwest. I posted some men there to make sure you get in safely. All right, farewell. Yeah, exactly. They break up alleys and tear them apart. Whoa. Meanwhile...
My Lord Nasher, I came as soon as I received your summons.
Ah, Sir Naval. We were just speaking of you. These men are from the Trade Guild, and I was telling them of the Watch's successes at the docks. And they were about to tell me of their renewed efforts to ensure new ships in the harbor this season, to compensate for the loss of overland travel.
The season has been a lean one for Neverwinter, my lord. The citizens will be pleased to see more ships in the harbor and the cargo they bring.
Quite right. Thank you for your efforts, Sir Naval. Congratulations are in order for you and the Nine.
My Lord Nasher, I shall pass along your praise to the Watch. I believe much of their recent success is the result of our new recruits.
So be it, Naval. After the war with Luskan and the Plague, it is good we can finally turn our attention to where it belongs, and the certain matter of back taxes owed at the harbor.
Of course, my Lord Nasher. With your leave, I will return to my duties.
You may go, Laval. After all, the Guild and I have much to discuss.
Interesting. It's all thanks to the new recruits. Okay. So, back to the docks, alright? Let's save it. And head back there. Still not wild about the... If I'm able to get like a cleric or a paladin, don't tell me if I'm going to get one. But if I'm able to get something like that, I would probably take it. A paladin would be perfect because I can get some healing and then get someone else to basically be a frontline fighter, because at the moment, I mean, Kelgar's doing the best he can, but like Bruno is not tough enough, and Kara is, I don't know. Nishka's a rogue, so Doc's time. Let's do it. Seems like a lot of Star Trek actors end up as voice actors also. Not just in Star Trek games either. Hello.
We came at once when we received your summons, Lord Garius. At such distances, I did not realize your aspect could...
Shadows grant many gifts, Torio. But time is short, and the longer we speak, the greater the chance of detection. Torio informed me of your troubles in infiltrating Black Lake Lawn, so I am sending assistance.
Has she?
The Sea Ghost sails from Luskan to the docks of Neverwinter, carrying allies of our cause.
Allies, my lord?
Yes. I have dispatched agents to assist your infiltration of Black Lake, Torio. Unless you disagree.
Not at all. But I had hoped for the chance to see to the matter personally, without...
Viceroy, get this fool out of my sight.
I will find a way past Black Lake's walls.
No, Lorne. You will be needed elsewhere to deliver a message for me to our other allies to the east.
Exactly, Lone Wolf.
I could spare one of the Circle of Blades, my lord. They are eager for work, both in infiltrating Black Lake or sending word to the orcs.
No, it is not an assassination I need, Lorne. Only your presence. You will be escorting some of our priest allies, who, like the orcs, require a more personal touch.
We are sending the shadow priests to Old Owlwell?
As for you, Torio, watch for the Sea Ghost. I shall be in contact with you shortly before its arrival.
Space Ghost! Exposition power. Okay. Right, so that's over all the way and then up. Looks like they finally put the fire out. That's good. When I get into the back alley, I'm going to want to reload... fire up the mage armor and stuff like that again. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. I apparently left some things here.
Don't think you're gonna talk your way out of this one, Wolf. This is our territory, and your little army of beggar children has to pay its due.
Us kids are just sticking together, trying to make a living. But we don't bow to no one.
You're going to work for us now, boy.
Sir, your feet are in the ground.
Please, Da, don't beat me. I promise I won't drop the basket again.
What?
I try my best, honest I do. Just don't beat me like Emma. She can barely walk on that leg now.
Look at the poor boy. Someone ought to...
It's not like that at all. This boy is well, he's a thief.
Let the boy
Don't tell me you believe him.
Dropping a basket is wrong, he tells me. You can get a good thrashing for that, like most everything.
I don't
What are
believe
you
him, but you're a
planning to
jerk.
do to this boy of yours?
You know this can't end well. Let him go now.
You walk away this time, Wolf. This time.
This time.
That's right. You run. Are you alright, lad?
I'll be fine thanks to you, kind strangers. Especially
What's up, Brizzle?
you.
No, this is the base game. This is the Neverwinter Nights 2 complete. And I'm playing through this. The plan is to play through this and then to do Mask of the Betrayer. That is the plan. Okay. I'm going to give that to you for selling. That to you for selling. I'm going to give that to you to identify. I'm going to give that to you to identify that also.
Yes.
And let's see, that's bullets +1, which would be great if I had a sling, but I don't. Wand of Stinking Cloud can go to her.
What's going on?
Alright. Lovely.
I am listening.
I am listening. Alright. So now we go into the back alley. Sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I've been enjoying this. And even in the vanilla, version, this is, I mean, you know, it does start a little slowly, and it's starting to pick up a bit, and which is what I had heard, which is that the game really, really picks up later on. And of course, Mask of the Betrayer is supposed to be an all-time classic. But it doesn't. For everything I heard was that it doesn't make a lot of sense to play Mask of the Betrayer if you haven't played the vanilla version or the base game first, because the end of the base game basically leads into essentially Mask of the Betrayer. So it makes sense to do both. So I was like, all right, I'll do that then. I'll make that happen. The back alley. And there's people right there already. Okay.
Yes.
So here we go.
I am listening.
I'm glad you're listening. I would like you to summon your animal companion. Summon your familiar.
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Mage armor, Hazel. Shield Hazel. Never mind. Mage armor, Bruno. Mage armor, Tammin. Mage armor yourself. Mage armor shield.
Dear John Queen.
Yes.
You've been most helpful, Watchman. Consider this gold a gift from friends, something to show you our appreciation for all your work. Well, we're just doing our duty, keeping the peace. That's what I like to hear. Remember, let no one past you. It's for their own protection. Don't worry, we'll keep our eyes open. Stop right there. The area's Oh, sorry. I didn't notice the uniform. Who was that man you were talking to? Just a grateful citizen expressing their appreciation for the work the Watch does? Looked to me like you were taking a bribe. Well, now it's dark out. Your eyes must be playing tricks on you. An honest member of the Watch would never accept a bribe. Things are just fine, so we won't be needing any extra watchmen tonight. Why don't you go find someone to relax for your shift? We won't say anything. Who's that man? That's kind of you, but I have things to take care of here. Look, I'm trying to be nice here. We don't need you. I'm sure Cormac or Belena can find other duties for you tonight. We're on the same side, remember? Which is why I'm trying to keep you out of trouble. Now get out of here. Stand aside, now. There's no way that I'm getting on Moore's bad side. You're making a mistake. Come on, men. Let's see how well the Watch has been training new recruits. Well, damn it.
Attack!
Shouldn't you be casting? Why are you running up? Oh my god, dude.
To die?
Let's...
So much restraint. Listen, I was just like, I was intimidating him. I wasn't actually going to attack him. Like, again, I'm just like, you know, these guys all keep making the same mistake. They're just like, well, you know, it looks like we're going to show you what, you know, what they're made of. You'd think like my rep would get around at some point.
I am listening.
Oh, God.
Attack!
You enemies have revealed themselves.
Yes, you should be attacking me, you idiots.
You shall soon trouble no one again.
Is there a reason that you keep asking me whether you should attack when you should obviously be attacking? These guys keep going down too quickly. I still do not like my setup here. Alright. Made it.
I am listening.
Alright. Got through it okay that time, but we're going to have the thugs and the watch that we're going to be dealing with, apparently, so. Cannot rest while there are enemies nearby. Well, great. Okay. Let's see if I can. I did have a potion of bless. Alright, good. And I can't cast that, so. Alright. More gold pieces. Whoops. Well, that doesn't look fun up there. Oh, crap. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, you should attack. Okay, good. We got a barrel back here. Very nice, very nice. Although those throwing axes are not going to be worth much. So we're going to give those to you to give away. Okay. And I want to keep that like that. Yes. And I want you, charm person.
What's going on?
Okay. Some of these spells will work better when we actually get to that point of... Alright, actually, ooh, I wonder if... It'd be great if I could rest here. Nice. Resting in a nice little back alley. Okay,
yes.
Let's resummon your characters here, please. Let's get your animal companion back. Let's get your familiar back. Okay. Let's get not you. Let's get you summon. You've already got your companion, so let's just mage armor a bunch of people. We're gonna mage armor Hazel. Got a mage armor the rabbit. Got a mage armor Bruno. Mage armor Tammin. Mage armor yourself. And shield yourself.
Dear John Queen.
I am listening.
Okay, and that's a good spot to give us a hard save there. Good, let's do it. All right, here we go. Big fight coming up ahead. I can see it.
Great. It looks like the Watch is already here. And the ones that aren't on our side.
Those Watch. Moya must have gotten her hooks into them. Look, those turncoats are even keeping company with dock rats.
They're just going where the money is. If you're going to risk your life, do it for the highest pay you can get.
Let's see. Gold is no reason for breaking the law and betraying the trust of Neverwinter.
Good. Someone's got their loyalties in the right place.
Forget I said anything. Besides, neither of you have lived in Neverwinter to see how tough life can be here sometimes.
Traitors! They're lower than the foulest of demons. At least your kind don't pretend to be anything else.
Oh boy.
My kind? I could say the same thing.
Gods, can the two of you stop bickering enough so we can think? Let's figure out what to do next and do it.
Let's see. It's our duty to stop those thugs and arrest those traitors. I prefer something other than a fight that doesn't put our lives at risk. If we have to, risking getting hurt. Fight bores me. So we slaughter those thugs. Okay, 6 is a no. 5 is a no. 4 is a no. 3 is an unlikely. 1.
Well, there's a lot of them all in one place. If the two groups were separated, we might be able to handle them one at a time. I could just set fire to something a few blocks over. Let the Watch run off and deal with it. They don't look too bright. Then, we can take care of the thugs without the Watch to back them up.
Except we'll burn something down.
All right. Keep your heads down and wait for the smoke. Fire! Fire! Everyone, run for your lives!
By the gods, not tonight. All right, men, move to it before the whole district goes up in flames.
Where do you think you're going? Moya's paying you to stay with us. Let the rest of the Watch handle it.
You paid us to look the other way, not let the docks burn down. Just stay here. We'll be back soon enough.
Haha.
That should do it. Not as fun as torching the Academy stables, but they'll likely have that fire under control pretty soon. They're split up for now, but we'll need to act fast.
Okay. Glad you didn't let it get too out of control. That fire could have been difficult to rein in.
You sound like one of my instructors. They didn't get it either. You're just lucky I helped you this time. Done preaching?
Oh my
if
god,
so,
this lady.
let's teach those thugs a lesson now that they don't have the watch to back them up.
Sounds like a plan. Which means we're going to start with you. So we're going to save here. Let's save this as Arv, unsure. All right. Now, speaking, she bothers my calm, right?
Yes.
Okay. I would like you to fireball the entire district. Kaboom! Oh, no.
Thrice cursed shadow!
See what they're made of!
Wait, oh. Okay. So now we go, because we're still kind of in the middle of a fight here. All right, gang leader. Well, guess what happens next?
You follow behind.
Second verse, same as the first. Oh, God. Well, I guess it's a scripted event. Oh, man.
I am listening.
Oh, you're with the watch. We're not looking for any trouble with you, despite the fact that you just dropped the fireball right in our midst. What's going on here? We're just, waiting for someone. Waiting behind a barricade, armed to the teeth? Can't you go find someone else to interrogate? We're a little busy here. Tell me what I want and let's see. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me exactly what you're doing here. We hear Moira's gang's trying to smuggle in some weapons tonight. Word is she's getting ready for war against the Watch. We can't let that happen. She drowned the docks in blood. So we're going to make sure that shipment never gets to her. Leave this problem to the Watch. I don't want you getting hurt. As long as the weapons don't reach Moira, it's enough for me. I better warn you, there are other friends out there tonight looking to grab those weapons, and I don't think they'll be as reasonable. Thanks for the warning. Come on, everyone. We're leaving this to the Watch Hounds. Let's go. I apologize for dropping a fireball right in your midst. That was unfortunate. It was a little bit of an accident. I kind of didn't realize. Oh.
Yes.
Pretty sure these people are right, though. Kaboom! mean, I asked everybody to go and deal with this guy.
That's it for me. Sorry.
All right, good. Woo! Was a little closer than I wanted it to be, but worked out. Everyone get back up. Outstanding. Everybody rest. That's what I like to see. Okay. So, now
Yes.
you need to summon your familiar.
Lemme Vakrain.
Okay, and then we need him.
Yes.
We need you to summon your familiar. Oh, I already had that. My bad. Looks like your animal companion.
What's going on?
I need you to mage armor Bruno. I need you to mage armor Hazel. I need you to mage armor Tammin. Mage armor yourself. Also need you to shield yourself.
Dear John Queen.
I am listening.
Okay. So that went pretty well. Let's delete this one. Let's delete this one. Let's save that under our continuing. And save game and let's do it. All right. Force bar. And a bolt of lightning, huh? Unfortunately, no one here uses a crossbow. Otherwise, that would be great. Alright. Aha. What that is, well, let's find out. Take these tools, go to Nishka. Also, this goes to Nishka. Lots of things go to Nishka. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take a loop. I'm going to take the longer way around here because if they are down there, I'd like Card to start out the festivities. Like I was saying. Okay, this probably they're not going to let me do this, but
What's going on? Lemme Vakrain.
right. Scripted. I was like, this could solve this problem right now. Step aside. We don't want to hurt a fellow watchman. You're actually helping Moya to smuggle the weapons in? Who's to say the docks would be worse off with her in control? Besides, she pays better than the city. These weapons will be used against the Watch. Against you, perhaps, and only if you're fool enough to stand against Moya. How about the rest of your men? Are they willing to lose their honor and lives for a few copper? They're here, aren't they? But why don't I ask them again, eh? Anyone here want to beg out of this job tonight and give me back the money we were paid? I have no choice but to stop you. These weapons will not reach Moya's hands. Looks like we'll be earning our pay after all tonight, men. Make sure there are no survivors. Okay.
Lemme Vakrain.
Okay.
You shall soon trouble no one at
I'll
this
take
den.
care of this.
Station. Station.
And that's what killed her? Oh.
This shouldn't take long.
Because I missed one. So that's that. We're taking this wagon back to the watch. Yes, let's get going. Wait a minute. I mean, we could have found the weapon already looted and the weapon's nowhere to be found. I know this fence where we could get a good rate could be worth our while.
And what? The weapons find their way back to the same cutthroats and murderers we tried to keep them away from? Oh, that's a fine idea.
If all of you could quit your arguing, we'll take the weapons, don't take the weapons, steal them, whatever, just make a decision. If we don't return the weapons to the watch, we're no better than the thieves. Fine. See if I give you any more of my bright ideas. Let's go then. Smells too stuffy around here for me.
That smell you're complaining about is duty. You probably haven't smelt it before through all that brimstone. Now let's do what we promised and be done with it.
Not ready to go yet. I'd like to pick up some stuff, please. Tell you what, though. Car is annoying, but man, fireballs really do solve a lot of situations. You know what I mean? There are a lot of things that they can help you overlook. Oh, let's just make sure that we're not missing anything on either side. Okay, good. All right, let's do it. Good work out of us. Hopefully that'll be enough for them to let us into the Black Lake District.
Lieutenant, what have you to report?
And now can I get a pass? I have ended the smuggling operations at the docks. The smuggled goods were intended for a guild of thieves within the docks operating out of a warehouse near the merchant quarter.
It is as we suspected. Our informant was correct.
Still haven't dealt
I
with
will
Moya,
need you to
though.
report to the meeting point at once and deal with those who were intended to receive the shipment. I suspect they will be much easier to handle without the weapons they were meant to pick up. But be cautious. I also want you to keep an eye out for anything there that might shed more light on their smuggling operations. We've shut down one smuggling route, but they must have others. Fortune to you, Lieutenant, and see to it these men are dealt with.
You're heading into the heart of the smuggler's den. Show no mercy. We've got to put a stop to their activities if we want to bring order to the city. Where's the warehouse? We probably don't want to head back into the back alley to get there. It's got a back entrance near the merchant quarter, though. Might be a safer place to get in from. What am I supposed to do when I get there? Gather whatever information you find. Smuggling routes, sources, customers, anything you can find that will help us put a stop to their activities. Any advice for me? We're probably going to find quite a few valuables in there, many of them stolen. Recover them and you might find yourself with a good share of gold. The watch will confiscate most of it, of course, but I don't think we'll be able to locate the original owners of everything in there.
We don't have time for delays, Lieutenant. Shut that warehouse down before the smugglers can move the evidence.
All right, first I'm going to rest. That's the same to you. That kneeling thing just continues to crack me up. It's like, all right, we're all good. Okay. So, City Watch uncovered the destination for the smuggled weapons that you confiscated. You're to launch an attack against the warehouse located in the merchant quarter and deal with the thieves who plan to distribute the weapons. During your raid, you're to keep an eye out for documents that might uncover specifics about their smuggling operation. Still have to find Aldenon the Sage in the Black Lake District, but I can't do it until they actually let me into the Black Lake District, which hopefully would be after this situation. Hall of Justice is in Neverwinter. It's not in this district, so I'm assuming it's in the Black Lake District. And then Lorne Starling, we haven't found any information yet. And Nishka and Leldon, that's going to be based on whenever Leldon gets back to us, so. Okay. So, let's get out of here. Okay, merchant quarter. So, I still don't love the setup with Kiara because it's just still, I don't know. It's still hard to maintain in combat, but I have to admit, like I say, fireballs make up for a multitude of sins.
Let me
lead the way. You follow behind.
Everyone mage armors. Mage armor this. Mage armor to that. And one more mage armor.
I am listening.
Alright. They're all mage armored. Alright, let me get to the merchant district. Still can't get to the Black Lake district. I'm in the merchant quarter. Oh, that's the warehouse. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, what? What do you want me to do? Where? Oh, and I need to sell some stuff too. All right, let me get around to Paps here. Then come back to the entrance to that district. You can kind of see the design of a couple of quests in each section. And that couple of quests in each section then leads you to what's available to the next section, basically.
Follow me.
How can I help?
Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Still doing okay on arrows.
What's going on?
Yes.
Yeah, still doing okay on arrows. And I'm up to 6,000 gold, so we're getting there.
Yes.
Slowly. Let's get back up to here. I don't know what that is. Can you open that? I thought so. I was gonna say it didn't look like a thing that she'd be able to handle. Okay. So up here. Right there's the warehouse. Hi, Mrs. Dunsel. Hello, hello. How are you today? Okay, here we go. We got good. All right. Doing well. I'm doing well. This has been a good session, actually, of Neverwinter Nights 2. Got a lot done today. which has been good. And it was I got started a little late because I was car shopping, but it was pretty good, and I'm probably going to be on for. I want to see how long this warehouse is. Probably be on for about another 15 minutes or so, 10 to 15 minutes. I want to do this warehouse if I can, but if it's going to be, oh god, that may be, well, I guess we'll see. Wait, where's my bear? Damn it. Why do you keep taking away my bear? Yeah. Alright, let's save it under continuing. Okay, good. Zoom. And that, right.
You know nothing, Academy living cantrip casting soft.
Can you please attack Kelgar? Damn it. Stop saying, should I attack? Yes, you should attack. Attack. Constantly attack. Good grief. Are you kidding me? Attack! Good gravy. Thank you, jeez. Something is going on with the follow that's making... I don't know. Something's going on with the follow setup because, like, this is not... Okay. Let's see. So, miscellaneous, nope. Exploration.
I need someone to guard me.
Everybody?
I need someone to guard me.
Guard me. Good, thanks. Just kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. You need me to guard you? I'm like, yes, I need you to attack instead of standing there like idiots going, should I attack? Should I attack? No, you should stand there and wait for death. Yeah, obviously you should attack.
Yes.
Okay. Now. Mage armor that. Mage armor that. Mage armor that. Mage armor that. And shield self. Okay. There we go. Right. So.
Yes.
Follow me and quickly. Fireball. That's all stack damage, please. Alright, that was better. That was better. That fireball... Oh man, Kara is so annoying, but... Fireball's awfully nice.
I can't move carrying all this stuff.
What the hell is this? Dark steel chain shirt. 341 pounds. Well,
Follow me.
Yes.
is this going to be worth anything? I assume this is the smuggling.
A little way down at the moment. Yes.
Yes.
Alright, we'll distribute as much as we can.
Can't. How can I help?
Yes.
Yeah?
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Alright, we're gonna have to drop a few of these. She can not carry all that. And neither can anybody else.
I can't move carrying all this stuff.
Alright. That's useful, actually. Okay. He still needs to get healed. I don't really know about the smuggling
Follow
stuff. I
me
don't
in
know how
quickly.
that's all going to work, but... Okay. Rapid shot going on, and also...
Yes.
So, unfortunately, I wish... This is, of course, the problem. The earlier versions of these games, and this was a Baldur's Gate thing, and Baldur's Gate 2, and Neverwinter, and Icewind Dale as well, which is the constant having to rebuff everybody, you know? I mean, anyone who's played an MMO knows the deal with having to do that, but, like, you're just kind of like, can I just do group buff, you know? Just make a macro? And there are some games that allow you to do that, but... That's good, actually. Oh boy. Okay.
What's going on?
Fireball right there. Do that again. Okay, I need you to die. Oh, darn it.
This shouldn't take long.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you could do a keyboard macro, yeah. But, like... But even so, I'm not 100% sure, actually, because you'd have to do a keyboard macro that would also go... that would not try to do it all at once, you know? So I'm not 100% sure that that would even work. Outside of game, like doing things on just regular computer tasks, sure. But I don't 100% know that it would do that inside game.
Follow me and quickly.
Yes.
Rebuff. And rebuff. And rebuff. Rebuff. Yeah. I rebuff you. Different meaning. And shield you.
Dear John Queed.
I am listening.
Okay, and this is... I'd drop that right there. Right, that's true. Yeah, if you have that, yes, if you have that command. Or rather, if you have, but I don't know. I mean, they may, but... Okay. Right, so... Remains. Got a couple arrows. It's amazing that whenever I get to them, they've always got, like, a couple of arrows, and... They do have a lot of +1 arrows, though.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
A lot of good thieves' tool stuff. On the edge of encumbrance.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Still move? Okay. So down like that, and then like that, and then like that, and those are all the minor trap kits.
Everybody, follow me.
How are we doing on these trap kits? Okay, good. Okay, still with arrows, so that's good. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Gonna reload that. No. Gotta reload that. I want her to drop a nice fireball in there first. I cannot carry this weight and still move. Yeah, exactly. But Mom, I want to carry... Okay.
Yes.
Shoot, man. Ah! No. Couldn't see where I was. Come on.
What's going on?
What's going on is you're going to drop a fireball. Whoa, whoa, hey, 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 can we... Goes down again. You know, if this was set up that so your companions would actually be dead, this game would be infinitely harder instead of just being unconscious till the end of the fight. Okay, then the kneel down. Okay. Then we've got some familiar. An annual companion.
Yes.
Mage armor? The other thing about that too, that error message or that message about I cannot carry all this weight and still move, you can still move. That's when you get encumbered. Like when you get past your weight limit is where you literally can't move anymore. So up to this point, you're just like, can't move well. I mean, you know, you're not gonna be running any marathons, but
I am listening.
okay. I thought so. I thought I might be getting close to leveling up. What's my attack bonus right now? My base attack bonus. It is 6. So I think what that means is that the next level I can actually become the arcane archer that I've always wanted to be. I'm understanding that correctly anyway.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
See, that's not true. Inaccurate. You can carry that weight and still move. Geez, I don't even know if I have anything. I mean, I have... Alright. One of these I'm going to put down here. The other one I'll give to you.
Yeah?
You're going to need those heals. Okay. You're going to carry that weight. I don't care what it's going to take. I mean,
yes.
Look, the reality is, I don't know how, I mean, as we're going to sell a lot of this.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Because of the scrolls? These scrolls are far too difficult to manage.
How can I help?
Gust of wind, that's hers. Remove fear, that's hers. Protection from alignment. Mass camouflage and fear. Most of those.
What's going on?
Some of those she should be able to use. Okay. Could also stinking cloud those guys and then fireball them afterwards, I suppose. Is always an option. I think better than whining about wine. Oh my god. The smuggled goods. I was about to say I wish I could actually destroy some of them, but I suppose Neverwinter would like them used for various activities as opposed to actually gotten rid of completely. Okay, close to those documents too.
I am listening.
Wait, is that a Beatles reference? What do you mean? Boy, you're going to carry that weight? I don't know. What song?
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
I know you can't. What? Boy, you're gonna carry that weight? What? What Beatles song? What do you... I don't understand. What do you mean? What? I mean, I know a lot of Beatles stuff. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Boy, you're... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Stupid ad I don't care about. Oh, carry that weight. Carry that. Okay, yeah. I do know that. You know, to be honest, I know the melody of that. I actually don't think I ever knew what the lyric was. That is not one of my favorites of the Beatles. So, I mean, I know it, but it's not one of my favorites. Okay, yes, then I know it. I honestly had no... That's so funny. No, I mean, I have Sgt. Pepper's and White Album, and I mean, like, there's Rubber Soul, and... Yeah, like, once I heard... I was like, oh, yeah. Once I heard it, then yes, I definitely know that one a lot, but it is not one of my favorites, and I didn't even realize that the actual lyric was, boy, you're going to carry that weight.
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Oh god. This is bad. That's bad. This is bad. Wow, this is bad.
That's it for me.
Wow, this is not gonna work. That is not gonna work. There are too many guys. Interesting. That is not gonna work. I wonder if I can, like, what if I were to shoot that same thing? Oh, we got a little bit of rain. Okay. What if, instead of doing it that way, what if I were to...
Yes.
Eleme Bahrain. Eleme Bahrain. Eleme Bahrain.
Okay. Get off. No, back off, back off. Everybody back off. Everybody back off. Okay. That went much better. I agree, Brizzle. For sure. I totally agree. Okay. That was much better. Now, God only knows why the people in the room, like 150 feet over, don't hear the other room erupting in flames a bunch of times, but, like, listen. Get that rest down. Now, if you could do the honors. Now that we're not going to get attacked by absolutely everyone on the free earth in there.
Eleme Bahrain.
Barlow is uninjured, huh? Which means we got
I am
something
listening.
scripted going on here. Okay. Okay. That all looks fine. The documents are going to be over there. Okay. Alright, I already took care of that. Already got those. Dude, you with your alchemist fire. Okay. That's good. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Get away, I said. You. Go away. When I spoke to you, I meant you. Sorry to do this to you, Kelgar. It's gonna hurt a little. This may sting. Can you stay up?
That's it for me.
Alright, one more of these. I'm out of those. Oh no.
This shouldn't take long.
We got that. Alright, can you get a spell off to combust that guy? Damn it. The answer was no. Oh, you.
We've had enough of this time.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Thank you. And we got one guy left. That should be enough to manage. Nice. Woo! Was a little scary. But I thought I had enough to be able to get it done. See, I was throwing fireballs in there because I knew I was going to deal with those guys. But they must have been out of range or something, and apparently were not designed to be triggered that early. Because otherwise, frankly, I don't fully understand how that all went down. Not getting that heal would have been a problem, though, for him, for Arvin, so. Okay. Right, now we level up. We'll see if I can get that Arcane Archer going on now. Yes! Arcane Archer. Base attack bonus +6, point blank shot. First level spells. Class feature, blah, 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 blah. Enhance our beginning of first level. Arcane Archer imbues every arrow with an enhancement bonus. +1, +2, +3, +4, etc. 3 times per day may choose to fire a special arrow imbued with a fireball spell. When it hits, it detonates from that point. And so on and so on. That's what we're doing. Arcane Archer, baby. Obviously, we're doing dexterity. I've been building up for it. Finally, the time has come. Let's see. Put another point in tumble. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I've been waiting to become an arcane archer, and the time has happened. It's finally arrived. Okay. Enhance arrow. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm actually using that all that much. Okay, so we're going to go like that. Oh, wait. Okay, so I just automatically enhance arrows. So now +1 arrows. It's too bad that +1 arrows don't go to +2. And everything kind of works up from there. That would be nice, but...
Yeah?
Okay, very easy to do. Kelgar. Obviously, we're going to get that up there. Well, I thought about Khan as well. Yeah, I'm actually going to do... I was tempted to do Khan, but... Okay. Now, what do we got? Mobility. Avoid attacks of opportunity. That's useful. Improve power attack. Blind fight. That will be useful in the end. Although that's really, I mean, improved critical on longsword is very, very useful. You know what? I want to check something. I want to make sure I know what he's using. He's got his Astral Blade. Which is a longsword. Yeah. Because he's got a longsword +2 sitting there also. So, yeah. Fighter. Strength. Taunt. Parry. So, his, because his Great Cleave is so powerful. His Great Cleave is so powerful that getting an increased critical to actually knock someone down would be hugely valuable. So I think I'm going to do that. Okay.
How can I help?
Alright, the rogue. And let's see. Yes, I want to increase your hide. Move silently, open lock. Sleight of hand. Let's see. Tumble. Let's see. Disable device is at 10. Okay. That's easy enough.
Yes.
And level you up. Sorcerer. That's based on charisma, I believe. Which is funny given what she doesn't possess. Okay. And then, let's see. I want your lore to be up there. I obviously want your spellcraft to be up there. I don't use crafting. I do want your concentration to be up there for sure. And could probably use another heal. Oh, well, let me do that with it. Bluff. I'm going to save that last point, actually. All right, now, let's see. A level 4 spell. Greater invisibility is always good. Lesser globe and vulnerability, also good. Stone skill is super useful. Especially how many times she got, yeah. Ice Storm is also good, but I think, yeah. Yep. I think Stone Skin is where it's at. Although, summon creature. Yeah, no. I think it has to be Stone Skin. All right. Now, as far as this is concerned, I don't have any more of those, or those, or those. So that. Lovely.
I am listening.
Okay. Should be almost with that. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm thinking about it. That's why I decided to do it, because it just... The thing is, I don't have, like, enough crowd control with these people yet that I can really feel confident that, you know, no one's going to get through the front lines. And the AI, frankly, is too stupid in some ways to be able to manage doing it when you've only got one person that you're controlling at a time, so...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Right, okay. I haven't have those yet because I haven't rested. Okay, that's fine. I'll mage armor it for now. Okay. This because mage armor is better than nothing, but it's still not great. Oops. Okay.
Dear John Queed again.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the problem, yeah, see, the thing is I really like ranged characters, but I find like it's easier in Baldur's Gate to do this. Since I always want my guy being diplomatic and on the front, like talking to people, but then I also don't necessarily want him on the front lines, it's kind of a bad combination, quite frankly, with these.
What are you looking for? We've cleaned the place out already. Can't you just call some of your watch friends over to search the place?
Oh, no. I've got a warehouse full of who knows what here, with no guards. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can help myself to.
Stop right there. These goods belong to the city now.
It's not like I'm stealing from someone innocent. These belong to Moya. What's wrong with taking from her?
The goods are here illegally. If you take it, you're just as guilty as Moya's gang.
Fine. You know, working with you doesn't always pay off. So, what are you looking at there?
These look like contact lists.
I'd say you're right. It's some kind of code. If it's contacts, maybe they're the people the thieves were going to sell the goods to.
Yeah, I could see that, Gaia. I just hope the watch can make use of these. Okay. Okay. See, that's what I mean. Like, he just turns around, he's like, alright, well. Diplomatic and able to take a hit. Yeah, I don't deny that. I don't have nothing against paladins. I myself have not always been particularly interested in playing them.
What's going on?
I am listening.
What? I don't have a healing kit?
What's going on?
You have a healing kit. Somebody has got a healing kit in this party. I know they do.
Everybody, follow me!
Yes.
Unless they already used it. They must have used it already. Alright, well, fortunately, I have another way to solve this problem. And one more of those. Paladins are cool. Yeah. Dragon Spear is a fan of paladins.
Give me a...
Crap. Oh god. Alright, well.
You know nothing, Academy living cantrip casting sop.
Excuse you. Can you please do what I told you to do? It's gonna hurt a little bit. There you go. Listen, there were a few people who got hit by Fireball, but in the end...
I am listening.
It would be funny if every time that happens, you end up losing, influence with the person that you hit with the Fireball. This is actually taking longer than I wanted it to. Whoops. Longer than I wanted it to.
Follow me and quickly.
This one too. Point of fire resist for every fireball. Right. It's like allergy shots, you know, Lone Wolf. Like you just take a few of them and then gradually you increase the amount of fire that you're taking. Yes. So that at the end you can walk into an inferno and not feel it. Like that's how you ought to do these things. And Stone Skin you. And Stone Skin you. Bruno. I've got Stone Skin, I got Mage Armor. I am ready to go, people. Don't get hurt by it.
And quickly.
Well, listen. You know, the classic pain is in the mind, right? I mean...
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Still move?
How can I help?
What's going on?
Yes.
Yes. I suppose if that were to happen, you'd already be in a bad situation. Yes. There's a lot of stuff in this warehouse. Okay. We've got so many freaking scrolls. It's the classic, right? You gather up every conceivable thing you can, and then you just hoard a bunch of them. And all right, so there's ones that I can't use. I'm gonna give. Oops, not that one. I'm gonna give to you to sell.
I am listening.
I am listening.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Can't move. Carrying too much stuff.
All right, all right. Whine and complain.
How can I help?
Admittedly, she's probably a bit weighed down, but you know.
Yes.
Okay. So I never actually went down this way.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Yeah?
Shield +1. This actually... not as good. Not as good, never mind.
I am listening.
Yeah, exactly. Like, right. Exactly. Exactly. She wants to be such a try-hard. You know, you think that she could actually try harder. Of course, I love the fact that we're like, all right, no, we can't just steal everything. And then, like, you can't just steal everything, and then we go through and promptly steal, you know, everything. I'm like, no, no, no. You can only steal everything when we're not talking about it directly. When we acknowledge it, you know, when we bring up the fact that that's what we're doing, that's when we run into... That's when you run into problems. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Wait, no, 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 no.
What's going on?
Okay, good. What's going on is kaboom. Okay. And one more of those.
Ready to die? Hope they like being on
Nice. That's how we do it. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, boom, boom. What's up, Polar? How you doing, man? Good to see you. How are you, sir? I'm going to leave that there. I wouldn't want to weigh myself down, chat. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look, there's that wine, ale, and spirits, but I think it's important that we not, you know, travel too heavy. I think it's important to travel light. I think we can all agree that...
Can't move. Carrying too much stuff.
I'm going to have to sell so much crap. Sobering up after a birthday. Hey, happy birthday! Oh, wait, was it your birthday or was it someone else's birthday?
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Wait a minute.
I am listening.
Yeah?
How can I help?
What's going on?
I am listening.
Whoops, wrong way. Mine, but 2 days to the actual. Happy birthday, man. How old are you now, Polar? Or how old will you be in 2 days, I should say. All right, good. Let's get the hell out. All right, my raid was a success. Damn right. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to you. I don't want to get DMCA'd by Twitch, but believe me, there's a happy birthday to you.
And I want the archers to secure the
9th
perimeter.
anniversary.
The rest
That
of
is
us will
crazy,
split up
man.
into 3 squads.
Started following me when you were 16 and you're 25 now. That is so crazy. Oh my god. That's nuts. Well, thank you for following me and being as big a supporter as you have, Polar, and I appreciate that. Many happy returns of the day. Many more. Need any help?
The City Watch. Commendable of Captain Berlena to send support, but we have things under control here.
Is that so? Well, guess we'll just stand back and watch then.
You're welcome to
We were talking
observe,
about
of
that, too.
course, but I'd appreciate it if you'd stay out of the way. This operation requires careful coordination, and you haven't had the training these men have.
I'm just gonna ask what you're here for.
This is a delicate matter that has attracted the attention of Lord Nasher himself. I'm sorry, that sounded rather pompous, didn't it?
No need for apologies. No offense taken.
Good to see that the Watch can still find level-headed recruits. You seem sincere enough. We received word of weapons being smuggled into this district and have tracked down the distribution point to this warehouse. Lord Nasher has ordered us to confiscate the weapons and hopefully avoid a street war in the docks.
So I already did that. I hate to tell you, but I've already sent the weapons back to Captain Berlena.
What? When did this happen? We were told to expect strong opposition.
Not long ago. I was just leaving to report back to my post when I saw you.
Lord Nasher will be most pleased to hear the news. This should help the Watch's position at the next council meeting. I must confess that there are those of us who are beginning to question the competency of the Watch and its leadership. I see that I have been mistaken.
Damn right. City Watch is here to serve.
And you've done an admirable job of it here. Well then, it appears the men and I have some time on our hands now. Is there a tavern around here that you could recommend?
Sunken Flagon is an excellent establishment.
Ah, yes, Duncan's place. It's been a while. Thank you. You heard it, lads. The Watch has things under control here. Now, I know what you're thinking. Another evening of boredom catering to the lords and ladies at court.
I love that
Not
they just
so.
showed up.
We
like,
all need a respite from such arduous duty. Tonight, we'll be reacquainting ourselves with ale and tavern wenches. To the Sunken Flagon.
I am not cleaning the tables after them. I'd sooner torch the place. I'm warning you.
I think Duncan's going to be quite upset when he sees what's invading his tavern.
Oh, good
The
God.
old sot's gonna have to work tonight. Thank you again. You've saved me a lot of trouble, and possibly the lives of many of my men. I shall report the good news to Lord Nasher right away.
Yeah, well, listen, you know, some people, you've either got it or you've got, you don't have it, and clearly I have it, and that's what really matters here. All right, we're going to go back. We're going to report this. This took longer than I wanted, but I wanted to get through that warehouse. So now, once I report this, they should be very, very pleased with me, and the Black Lake District should now be available. Taverns! I don't know, Polar. Sounds like you've already had your fill of taverns this evening, sir. Okay. I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff. Get ready to give me all of your gold. Yeah.
How can I help?
By selling that, 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 by selling that. Okay.
Yeah?
By selling that, by selling that, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell this, sell this. Now we're cooking with gas on the gold. Okay.
What's going on?
I'd like to sell that, please. That one and that one. And
Follow me and
good.
quickly.
Okay, good. Lovely. Let's all rest here. Wine, mead, root beer. Oh wait. Okay. Now we report to Brelena. She gives us our reward. Now that I am an arcane archer. Alright. Save. And Brelena. So my main character is a grows up and is raised by his father, foster father, I believe, whose name is, now I'm getting him mixed up because Duncan's his brother. Not my Uncle Duncan. What the heck is his name? Yeah, Dagon's. So Dagon, who's an elf. Dagon's kind of distant from you, but whatever. So then the entire village comes under attack in West Harbor, which is like in the marshes. The entire village comes under attack. You manage to repel it, but then it becomes clear that the reason that they're coming is that they're looking for some silver shard, and it turns out that Dagon actually knows about it. You get the silver shard, and then he tells you to bring the silver shard to Neverwinter. You go to Neverwinter, and you find his brother, who is your uncle, who owns this tavern that we're in, the Sunken Flagon, and start talking to him a little bit about the silver shard. And the only one who knows more about it, supposedly, is this guy Aldenon the Sage. But Aldenon the Sage lives in the Black Lake District, and the Black Lake District is shut down because of some reason that they don't actually know. So the only way to get into the Black Lake District is either to sneak around and do thievery type things, or to join the City Watch. So we chose to join the City Watch, had to deal with Moira and like all of this like attack on the town, basically put down a bunch of smugglers and thieves and bandits. And so now when I go back, I assume they're going to be like, you're awesome, we can give you passage to the Black Lake District, which will allow us to see Aldenon the Sage. So that's basically where we're at for right now. Also, one of my characters, Nishka, who's a tiefling rogue, has got a problem with her former partner, her ex-partner, who is really angry at her because, you know, she's a better thief than he is or whatever. So we went in, we stole something from him, and now clearly he's going to try to get back at us. Kelgar, one of our fighters, or the fighter, wants to go and become a monk, so we have to do that. And one of the people back in the village wanted you to find their son, Lorne Starling, in Neverwinter, but we haven't found them yet. So that's basically where we're at. Yeah, it is. It's kind of a neat, and it's picked up steam considerably. All right, Captain.
Lieutenant, congratulations on your efforts at the warehouse. A great deal of gold and weapons were recovered. It is good that you were able to deal with the smugglers so quickly, for we have a new problem.
What?
Time is of the essence.
Come on,
one of our
Blacklake.
best informants, Phyllis, has been exposed. Even now, killers are hunting for him.
We can't afford to lose him. He has risked much to help Neverwinter over the years. If he dies,
thank you,
then we lose our best shot at taking back the
It
docks. He cannot walk the streets without an escort. So he's hiding in his house here in the merchant quarter until we can send someone we trust, to get him and bring him back here.
Why would he provide you information on the thieves?
He owns many of the warehouses in the district, and the damage to trade has hurt him as well. He also lost his daughter in the plague many years ago, and bears a sympathy toward Neverwinter's plight.
We want you to go at once to his home in the merchant quarter and return him here safely. I have told him to expect no one but you and your companions.
The reason for this secrecy is to keep him safe from any turncoat watchman. What Phyllis knows can wound both groups, especially any watchman being paid by Moya.
We need you to leave without delay. Make haste and return him safely to us.
Man, I have been running errands for these people.
Lieutenant, I need you to find our...
Crazy. You'll want to move fast and get to Phalis. No doubt Moya's already got a plan in motion to silence him. Where can I find him? His house is in the merchant quarter near where the warehouse was. It's marked on your map. What can I expect when I get there? Hopefully nothing but Phalis packed and ready to go. I don't think you'll be that lucky, though. Moira moves quickly against traitors. Why do we need to help Phalis? Isn't he useless to us now? He's a citizen of Neverwinter. It should be enough for you. But if you need more, he helped out the Watch, so we owe it to him to help. I'll admit that Phalis' hands aren't clean, but he deserves another chance for helping us out. Get to him quickly before Moya does. Okay. Every time I see Moya, I'm thinking about Moya Dragonspear from Farscape. Okay. So let me just make sure that's actually, whoops, on the map. Here. Oh, there's his home. Oh, that's the place I couldn't get into before. Alright, well, is that listed in there? Protecting the Watch's informant? Okay, cool. Alright, well, listen. That is very cool, but it is late, and we did a lot today. We got a lot of information, a lot of quests done, and we got, we leveled ourselves up now to, what are we up to now? Level 6, yeah, we're basically level 8. So we are now level 8. We took 6 levels of Ranger, 1 level of Sorcerer to get us to the point where we could be an Arcane Archer. Took a level, and so now we're going to be Arcane Archer from this point forward. So
everybody, follow me.
I am listening.
Yeah.
7 Rogue, 8 Fighter.
What's going on?
8 Sorcerer, and level 7 Animal. Okay,
follow me and quickly.
We'll summon all our different people at another time. But that was fun. I hope people enjoyed that. I had a good time with that game. I really have been having fun with it. And as I say, the game is not 18 hours played so far. The game is not so far. I don't think it's really picked up yet. It's starting to pick up, but I don't think it's really hit its stride. Like there was a lot of just like kill random bandit, kill random bandit, kill random bandit. But we're getting to the point now where you can start seeing things pick up a little bit, and that's going to be great, obviously. As we pick things up. And there we go. Good stuff, everybody. So I really enjoyed it, and I hope you folks did as well. But that is going to do it for me for this evening. And again, my apologies to Paxi and the Raiders for being away, putting my daughter to bed when that happened. So if you like what you saw and heard, I hope you will follow the channel. I hope you will support us by checking out YouTube, !ArvTube. Please sub to us over there. We're really trying to get the number of YouTube subscribers up to 1,000, because that'll give me a lot more room to maneuver with that channel and with other things going forward. So please consider doing that. So much green. Yeah, I'm really happy. Man, this camera is such a good camera. Between the light, which looks really good here. I've got like good lighting up here with this. I've got the, it's picking up the green. It's great. I'm just so happy with this camera and with this setup. It looks good. So thanks to the stream. Color change. You like it, Mrs. Dunsel? It's this little sort of like, it's not too fast, I think, but it, let's give it another try. We'll see how we feel about it. But thank you. Always a pleasure, Dizzy. So yeah, I wanted to thank everyone for being a part of this. So again, YouTube, !ArvCourt is the Discord where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. !ArvTweets is my Twitter. You can follow me over there. I'll always try to tweet when I go live. And of course, website for this is arvanellarun.com. On the financial side of things, !ArvShop is my merchandise area where you can get stuff for Infinity and Beyond, Adventures of Middle-earth, soon to be Esper Genesis. Place is under renovation. Please excuse the mess. So the shop is going to be fixed up soon. !ArvTreon is the Patreon. Currently currently sitting at 21 patrons, $196 per month. That is the financial backbone of the channel, so that's what makes it possible to get the lighting setup, the camera, and all that other kind of good stuff. So if people are able to support by jumping over there, that would be great. You can also get for yourself custom stuff like custom poem, epic poem written about you, epic character backgrounds written for you. One of my band's first three albums, I'm ahead of myself. First three albums, we are working on our fourth album, but you can get one of my band's first three albums. You can even get a professional writing critique if you support at a high enough tier. And of course, you can get inspirations to help the players. Same thing if you subscribe to the channel, you get those sub badges and emotes, custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch, but you also can get inspirations to help the players as well. So please consider jumping on board for that. On the publishing side, Icarus is my Icarus graphic novel, which is a finalist in the IBPA. That's the Independent Book Publishers Award, and that's going to be in a couple of weeks. We'll find out whether it won the gold medal or if it was just a silver medal, although I say just, that's already a great honor, but being a gold medalist would be even awesomer, even more incredible. And also is a finalist in the Midwest Book Awards, where we will find out the details of whether I won that one in June. That is put out by Athos Arts, Icarus for that, and Grayshade KS for more details about my Grayshade Kickstarter, because Athos is also responsible for publishing Grayshade, the first book of the Grey Assassin trilogy. The last two books, Renegade and Heretic, are going to be part of the Kickstarter, which is going to be coming out in late summer, early fall. Athos will be putting out Grayshade in a couple of months, separate from the Kickstarter. And in addition, it won't just be the books in the Kickstarter, it'll also be the board game, the tabletop role-playing game, which is done by Alligator Alley Entertainment, by the way, the sponsors of Esper Genesis on this channel. It will be, as well, the audiobook by Trendane, so a lot of cool stuff coming with that Kickstarter, and it all starts with Grayshade as the sort of preview, if you will, plus the book is coming out, that's kind of important to me, and that'll be coming up within the next couple of months. Last but certainly not least, Library, Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library is my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And as always, Heretic. Not the same. Not quite the same. Of course, we have BLM, Black Lives Matter, very important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives, and Help Now, which is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention, very important to reach out to others when you need help and to reach out to others when they need help as well. With all of that said, we are going to be heading over now. And I think we are going to jump over and do a raid. I understand it's late. We're just going to go over, do that raid, and then jump back. Let's see what we got here. Yes, okay. I know who we are going to raid, I think. It's actually... We got that going on. Let me just see. Yeah, okay. It's been a little while since I raided this person. So the way that we do raids here is very simple. If you are not a sub, you're going to do this, which is the Arvanauts Have Landed, followed by Twitch raid, lowercase Twitch, uppercase R, lowercase AID. If you are a sub, you're going to do this. You can do Arvany Hype, the Arvanauts Have Landed, Twitch raid, Arvany Roar. You can also throw in Arvany Woe, Arvany Witch, Arvany What, Arvany Smug, Arvany Love. Any of those ones are possible once you are brought over automagically by the raid command. I want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream today. Thank you so much, first of all, to my wonderful mods. Thank you to Dragonspear, Rockgod, Shattermage. Thank you so much as well. Best in the business, as I've always said. Thank you to my wonderful subscribers. Thank you to Dragonspear, Rockgod, Echo Alpha X5, R Polar, Lone Wolf, Marinda, Mrs. Dunsel, and Trendane. Thank you so much to my wonderful viewers. Thank you to Anthony. Thank you to Archcube, to Blab, Barizzle, Broke My Stream Deck. Thank you to Comet Tunes, to Craigery, of course, Creative Alibi. Thank you to Dizzy Plays. Thank you to Fodgix. Thank you to Gaia Shield. Thank you to Hosox, JDib, Lees, Lisherzul. Thank you to Odin. Thank you to Onyap. Thank you to Optic Nerve. What's up, Optic? Thank you to Fixius, Raidens, Rancora, Shino, Tauntaums, to Shente, the Water Rooster, Thor, Hugh Christensen, VNK, and Vaxhog. And thank you as well to Paxi again. Sorry I wasn't here to pick that up. But thank you for the raid, and thank you everyone who subbed and supported and did all that kind of good stuff. Schedule-wise, I don't think we have anything for tomorrow because I think Sound Clash and the Case of the Cindered Seal, the Blades in the Dark stuff with Speculate and Twitch, I think that's all going to get underway, not this Sunday, but next Sunday. But I'm going to be putting together a schedule tomorrow for the rest of May, which will include, of course, ArvCon. Please mark your calendar. That's the last weekend of May. Otherwise, this week to come, I expect that we're probably going to have, I'm going to try to get the Gamebook illustration stream this coming Tuesday with Terry. And then, of course, on GOG, I'm going to be doing more of this very game, Neverwinter Nights 2 Complete. This is the only game that I'm going back and forth and playing on both channels, mostly because I want to make sure I have half a chance of actually getting the damn thing done by the end of the year. So definitely make sure to stop by for that. And then I will be rescheduling, or I'll be scheduling our vocalists and all that kind of good stuff. So we got a lot of stuff going on this month, and I'm very excited for it. But you will see more when the time has come. So I want to thank all of those amazing viewers today. Thank you as well to the raiders. Thank you as well to the subs and all the supporters. And I will catch you lovely people, probably not tomorrow, but I will see you people coming up on Tuesday for some hopefully Gamebook illustration stuff, and then a great May to come. Thank you so much, everyone. Much love, and I'll catch you folks soon. Please stick around for the raid. Good to see you live suing. I know, I can't believe it either. It's incredible. Stick around for the raid. Thanks, everyone, and I'll catch you all soon. Thanks for being here tonight as well. Bye. Be good to each other, and bye for now.